Welcome back, everybody, to Tales of Berseria. When last we left off...
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Oh, cool, we got something to read. When last we left off, we went to the beach. Why did we go to the beach? In order to meet a cat girl and have her read a book to us. Now, we're still at the beach, though. The cat girl has read a little bit of the book to us, but we have learned that there is a priestess and her daughter who have been totally not kidnapped by the church at all, haha. Definitely safely inside of their own temple that the church totally hasn't, commandeered or anything, haha. And certainly don't need saving, haha. So we're just gonna go over the temple and knock on the door and sell some Girl Scout cookies, because that's what we do, yeah? Yeah. Anyway, before we continue too far, let's read that new treasure we just got.
That's adorable.
The Orzorin brothers, a trio of dolls found drifting across the Crystaleron Sea. One represents strength, one beauty, and one craftsmanship. What are those dolls supposed to be? Otters? No, they're Orzorin. Never heard of them. They're a curious race that's said to have descended from otters. Alas, they all vanished from this world long ago. Interesting. Anyway, these dolls are incredibly lifelike. What craftsmanship. Indeed, I keep expecting them to turn and blink at me, and their fur is so delicate and soft to the touch. Wait, do you think that fur is the real thing? Were these actual Orzorin? Please don't say such dreadful things. Stuffed and mounted. Taxidermy. Neat. Okay, before we get too far ahead, I did a teeny tiny bit of looking into my equipment and such. And looking into, like, arts and stuff to try and better understand things a little bit. Yep. And I found out a few interesting things. So first off, when it comes to equipment, I've learned that some equipment is better for characters than others. And what I mean by this is, take Velvet, for example. Her weapon is really good for her because it often increases her attack. Most of her arts moves scale off of her attack because she's got a lot of martial stuff, right? Meanwhile, if I took a look at, say, her belts, yeah? Her belts give a lot of, like, often give a lot of, arts or Moloch magic attack, right? She doesn't do a lot of that. So they come back to being a little bit less important for Velvet specifically. Meanwhile, if I looked at Laphicet, because he is a caster and accessories tend to give the magic attack increase, they're really good for him. And for Magilu as well, yeah? I've also been looking at the master skills and the enhancement bonuses and stuff that the various pieces of equipment can give, and I've found more interesting things out. So every time I've looked at a lot of stuff like what Laphicet has, yeah? You'll notice that a lot of the master skills for Laphicet are like paralyzing capability up, fatiguing capability up, burning capability up, etc., right? I looked through Laphicet's arts, and at least for the arts he has now, he can't do most of that shit. Almost all of it does not exist for him. Which makes me question why the hell they even do that for him in the first place. Hold on, I'm going to come out here so we've got a little background music. So I'm sitting there, like, I looked through this for every character to try and understand as best I can what equipment would be best for them, which one should I upgrade, because the upgrade materials, at least when you reach a new tier of equipment, are very scarce for a little bit before you start getting them in greater deal. And because you can upgrade equipment, it does mean that sometimes the lower level stuff, lower rarity stuff can stay pretty good. Yep. And because of upgrading equipment costing materials and stuff, it means you probably want to swap between rarities per character a little bit so that you're not stepping on each other's toes for upgrades. Basically, what I'm saying is we're going to do some equipment upgrading once I'm done this. And I think I have an okay idea of stuff, but at the same time, the more I learned, the more baffling some decisions were that I came across. Like, for example, Laphicet's accessories giving him bonus debuff chances when he doesn't debuff a goddamn thing in any of his arts or gameplay. And it's really weird that they do that. And I wonder if that was just like lazy design, or if there were changes in how the character functioned, or what have you. But either way, I would like to be able to upgrade not just weapon, but also accessory, armor, ring, boots for most of my characters, if not every character, and have a decent piece of equipment that I can work with when it's not swapped out to master something else, right? It's like it's something to hop back to when I've mastered a new piece of equipment and to work with well. That's my hope. I also learned something else. Did you know, and I only learned this because I looked it up. Did you know that when you enhance certain pieces of equipment, they have passive bonuses that the game doesn't really tell you much about? What I mean by that is that when you upgrade weapons, generally they'll give you an increase in attack. Accessories for arts attack, armor for defense, rings for arts defense, boots for focus, yada yada, but they also have something extra. Something extra fun. And that is that I don't know how else to say it other than they have like ridiculous bonuses that can help the higher their enhancement goes. So for weapons, you get extra damage against stunned enemies. For accessories, you get actually, I forget what accessories give. For armor, you get reduced stagger duration, reduced stun duration. For rings, it's reduced stun duration. So rings seem really, really good to rank up. I did not realize that, because the game never told me that, if I recall correctly. But apparently, if I upgrade rings, if I ever get stunned, it'll be reduced by a large, large amount. Wow, game, that would have been really cool to know. So yeah, that's part of why I would like to upgrade my equipment a little bit right now, if you don't mind me doing. This might take a minute or two. But I was like specifically trying to find out, I specifically searched how to deal with enemies stunning you so much in Tales of Berseria, and the first thing it said was, did you know rings can reduce the time you're stunned by upwards of a really large amount? And I was like, no. When does the game tell you that? Oh, the game doesn't tell you that. That seems pretty helpful to know, especially considering the fact that that's the only complaint I've had about the fucking combat, is that if you get stunned, you're dead. So there's a way you can prevent getting stunned into a KO a little bit. So hey, maybe the combat system having such a high chance to stun wasn't necessarily a bad decision in the first place. It's just the decision not to tell us a goddamn thing about it that was bad. Maybe that's the truth. Maybe they could have made it work a tiny bit more for us. Just a teeny tiny bit. Okay. Now then, let's see what I can do about gearing people up. I'm going to start with Violet. So first off, the Amphibily Blade seems to be probably the overall best, like, generic one that I could level up. And that's because it gives that non-elemental attack power up. It gives a lot of just raw attack right now. better than everything else I currently have at the very least. It doesn't split its stats into 2 stats. It's just, hey, would you like more attack to hit harder? Yes. All right, here you go. And hey, extra non-elemental damage, which Violet does a ton of. Seems good to me, right? So we'll get that to +2 right now. Unfortunately, I can't get it to +3, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Whoops. So next up, we've got the daggers for Rokuro. And I'll be honest, I'm not sure what dagger would be good for him at the moment. Maybe the Amphibly daggers? Maybe, but I'm not entirely sure. So with Rokuro, a lot of his daggers seem to be either element focused or ailment focused. Like you see, it says wind attack power there, fire attack power there. Well, capability versus demi-humans is a little more general. Burning capability there. Fire attack power there. I see lots of elemental stuff. And elemental stuff doesn't particularly work super well for him, and I don't have anything particularly generic for him. The closest I have is his Kurogane daggers, which I can't upgrade right now, so I don't have a dagger to upgrade for him at the moment. He's kind of just gonna have to do his thing with whatever weapon I put him on for the time being. Maybe the Kurogane daggers will be fine when I can eventually upgrade them. Maybe I'll find something along the way. I mean, fire attack power is fine. He does have fire moves, but otherwise, I don't got much for him. Who do we got next? Okay, Laphicet. So, with Laphicet, since he's a spellcaster and everything like that, he's got a lot of hidden arts and everything like that, and Moloch arts are generally the things that are going to be giving him stuff. Obviously, we want anything that's going to be increasing his anything that can increase his magic attack stat. Unfortunately, when you look through this, there's not a lot that's going to increase his magic attack stat. Maybe this calcite paper, and even that, not by a whole lot. So right now, I don't really have a weapon for him either. So he and Rokuro are currently bros in the I don't know what to do with them pile at the moment in terms of their weapons. So for the time being, they're both kind of just gonna hang out and use whatever the hell I put them on for the time being. Okay, meanwhile, Aizen. So Aizen is fun for 2 reasons. So he, just like Eleanor, has both martial arts and Moloch arts to work with, pretty balanced between the two, has both decent attack and arts attack to work with. He doesn't really have any hidden arts to work with, as far as I can see right now, but his really big strength is having a very high focus stat and having a lot of moves that have the stun capability on them. So I think the best thing for him is to give him whatever the hell can increase his focus even more and make his stuns even better. For the time being, that would be this Floric bracelet, and it's not by a whole lot. So I might rank this up, or I might wait until we get something else, just to see if we get a better one. But I think going all in on focus for Aizen, so that literally every single time that he does something, it stuns something, is probably the best way to go. So for now, I'm just going to put it into this Floric bracelet and hope for the future. All right, next we've got Magilu. Magilu is similar to Laphicet in that you obviously would like to get a lot of like magic for her. She has no attack stat to speak of. It's very, very low compared to everyone else at the very least, because she's, you know, your dedicated caster, right? She's meant to sit in the back and throw fireballs or what have you. Now that means that the dolls don't seem to have too much in, at least for now, in the way of increasing her arts attack or her magic attack stuff. So at the moment, I don't have much for her. The dolls seem to be nice for what I have right now, for maybe increasing her chance to do some fire damage, which isn't too bad. And that's about it for the time being. Hopefully I'll find something nice for her, but for the time being, she's just gonna have to be right there with Laphicet and Rokuro. I know what she wants. I just don't have much in the way of what she wants being handed to me at the moment. I mean, the Floric doll seems okay. Maybe a Floric doll could be used for the time being. Oh, and look, this one has equipment learning speed up. Sure. Sure, yeah. We'll do that for now. That'll be fine for now. She'll get something, eventually, more than likely. I have faith she'll get something, I hope. Okay, and spears for Eleanor. These are, I mean, she's also another very balanced character where she's got both martial arts and she's got both physical and magic damage. It's pretty split, relatively even right now. As my newest character, it's split pretty well and probably going to continue to be split pretty well. I think she leans a little more into attack than she does into magic attack. So raw attack is probably just a little better. But I assume you could probably get something that's like good for both and be happy with that. For the time being, the closest would be the Floric Spear, but I don't think that I want a third person on the Floric stuff, so I'll grab something else for her, and it might just be the Mana Lance, because it's pretty good for its, like, utility stuff. Equipment drop rates and equipment skill learning speed up, kind of nice. Along with its stats are very, very heavily leaning in attack, and like I said, for now, she does have a lot of martial arts to make use of, so it's probably her best thing for now, and it probably gets replaced later. But for the time being, I'm gonna put a little into the Mana Lance. Damn, I would hope for that equipment drop rate to go up. Hey, there we go. All right, we got it. Sick. Okay, next, accessories. Yeah, this is we're doing this for all the equipment, guys. So this might take a tiny bit of time. Okay, so for we're starting with belts for Velvet. Hold on, I can't stand that there's literally no background music going on while we're shopping. So, give me a sec. I can fix this for us. I really don't know why there's no background music. It's weird. Maybe it's just the location or something. That's possible. That's very possible. How about this? Perfect. Perfect background music for doing this bullshit. A little bit of Mass Effect 2 galaxy map theme. All right. So, I said it before, I'll say it again. When it comes to the accessory, the belt for Velvet, there's not really anything increasing her physical attack too much. So I think if anything, I want to look for stuff that can give me good effects to work with, or something that fits really well with Art's attack as opposed to Split, because she can make use of Art's attack. She does have a few things that work well with it, so it's not too bad to have on her. But really, I wish I could just have regular attack more than anything, but that unfortunately doesn't seem to be anything that I can get. I don't see anything that gives me like a bunch of focus to increase stun chance other than maybe this calcite belt, and even that's not great. So for now, I think maybe the Cassandra Sash would be solid. It's got a bunch of this Arts attack stuff. I don't know how the add a fire element hit to the first hit of the combo thing works, but I assume it just adds like extra fire damage or something like that. So the Cassandra Sash is probably one of the better ones I can use for now, at least, and will be what I will put points into when I have more silver scrap than almost nothing. Haha. But as the belts are not a high priority, I'm going to save it for now just to look at stuff. Okay, next we've got talismans for Rokuro. He's like Velvet. You don't really give a shit about his art attack too much. And so his things are also going to be based on skills and such, and I've actually, like, dismantled most of his stuff, so I don't really even have much in the way of choice here. So at the moment, I don't really have anything amazing to throw on him. I think it'll be just like Velvet with him. I probably want something that is, like, steeped in Arts attack just to help his, just to help a few of his skills. For now, not much there. Maybe the Amphibly Talisman would be alright, because he does get a few moves that can inflict burn, I think. If I remember correctly, I saw one or two. Alright. Satchels. Hey, there we go. Bags. Laphicet. For some reason, and I said this earlier, has a lot of bags that help him put status effects on enemies, and he doesn't have any moves that inflict status effects on enemies, so their master skill is fucking useless. I don't understand why, but that is a choice they made with him. So instead, I think that we just want to choose based on stats as best we can. And that means that we want as much Arts attack as possible for him, and for now that's the Mars Satchel. It's the only one that's pure Arts attack out of all of these. So one of these here bags will be the best possible thing that we can throw on him, in my opinion. And hey, you know what? The unfortunate thing is that he doesn't have anything that inflicts burn right now. Like I said, the master skills seem to be, like, mostly useless on these characters at the moment. So, Mars Satchel for Laphicet. Man, I need some silver scrap. Alright, so pendant, like, I did a deep dive into looking at this stuff and even looked up a few things as best I could just to try and get a better understanding of how the equipment system works, because I felt like I was doing something wrong in-game when I would get stunned and die, and the answer is yes, I was doing something wrong in-game. So, I'm trying to rectify that, and I'm explaining it as best I can. It's just going to take a while, because it's a pretty robust system. All right, so far with what I've looked into Aizen and the equipment I have, the stats he wants, what he can do, the effects they have, everything I've seen is pretty good. He is the opposite of Laphicet, where everything is useless except for stats. Everything is good for him. Aizen is the golden child of the accessory equipment. Everything boosts his arts attack, which he wants, since he's at least part caster. Everything's a pretty solid choice. I don't feel bad about anything, really. Surprisingly enough, Aizen just has really good choices so far. Maybe we'll get less good choices as time goes on, and maybe he's meant to be... It could be like a balancing thing, where certain characters are supposed to get stuff that really gels with them early on, and then stuff that doesn't work with them later, or vice versa, and so you have a little rotation of characters. I'm not sure, but for now, I could put any of these pieces of equipment on Aizen, and I would feel pretty good about it. Now, as I said before, generally the best stats for him are going to be like focus as the main thing. But arts attacks are also good. So far, like I said, everything gives arts attacks, so it's solid. I don't have one in specific in mind right now, just because he has an embarrassment of riches, a wealth of choice. Anything works. I'll figure it out sometime. For now, we're going to move on. We'll look at earrings. Okay, Magilu is obvious with what you want to do with her. Arts attack go up because caster. Guess what? Magilu gets arts attack on most of her rings. Or earrings. And because of that, earrings increasing her arts attack by such a large amount, they seem pretty darn important for her. In fact, more important than her weapon for her, because her weapon often gives her regular attack, and she don't give a shit about that, but earrings all give her arts attack. So, that's really good, and then it comes down to, of course, what effects they give, and whether or not they're great effects, yada yada. I think probably the best one I could do right now is mana earrings. Unfortunately, I don't have very good mana earrings to work with her at the moment. But that's because it's just pure, straight-up arts attack power. It doesn't split the stat with anything else. And, just simply that. It's pure arts attack power with arts attack increased by 1.07% with the enhancement bonus. I should look up exactly how to get mana earrings and then farm a few more until I get ones with some good random skills, because the random skill for this is terrible. I want some more. All right, simple enough. But yeah, those are really nice. Obviously, anything that gives you equipment learning speed isn't too bad either, just because it helps with everything else. And finally, we've got the ribbons for Eleanor. Like I said before, she's kind of a mixed attacker with a little bit of leaning towards physical attack being better for her. Kind of like Aizen's a mixed attacker, but he seems to be leaning a little bit more towards his Moloch arts, his arts attack. Anywho, the unfortunate thing is a lot of these ribbons, because they're more focused on arts attack than physical attack, don't feel amazing for her, that I have in my inventory right now at least. She has, honestly, a pretty darn low arts attack compared to the other characters when I looked into the stats. A lot of her stuff seemed to be about just small utility things, or maybe specific enemy types. So nothing amazing in the master skills to work with right now. Stat-wise, I'm not I haven't seen anything that's super amazing for her either, especially with enhancement bonus choices and stuff. Like I said before, Arts Attack isn't huge on her. It's okay, but it's not huge as far as I can tell. So right now, I don't think I have an accessory specifically in mind with what's available. Right now, I think I'll stick with the Capriccioso when I can, just for the extra equipment learning speed. And we'll see what we find eventually. Next up, we've got armor. We'll start with men's armor. So armor is, main stat is going to be defense for the most part. Obviously, that's what you want out of your armor in the first place. But remember what I said before of apparently upgrading armor can reduce stagger duration. So that's something that's pretty nice to have, and I should upgrade my armor on my characters. So let's take a look at the armors for the men right now. I think the best piece is probably the jet black waistcoat overall. Non-elemental damage reduction, reduced stagger duration with the enhancement bonus, 15% chance to nullify non-elemental damage, all very good. A lot of armor on it and a lot of focus stat. And that's good on 2 out of 3 of our characters, technically 3 out of 3. Nobody dislikes having focus stat, but it's extra good for Eisen, of course. Jet black waistcoat seems to be the best piece for the males, for now at least, for the men. Overall, kind of universally good. And remember, most attacks that we take are pretty non-elemental. At least a lot of attacks are, so it's extra nice. The other pieces seem okay, but nothing quite as good, and I have enough jet black waistcoats that I can have one on everyone. I did get the amphibily waistcoat to +1 because 20% extra XP versus crustaceans is pretty nice. So it's been nice for the beach, right? Next, we've got the female garb, women's armor. So this is a little more difficult to choose, which is great. I think the garish pink shirt is obviously the best one for Velvet, and possibly the best one for Eleanor as well, just because big attack stat, a bunch of focus. That's really nice. And that enhancement bonus, recover 35% of the damage you take, seems really, really good if you're taking hits. I unfortunately only have one garish pink shirt at the moment. So only Velvet can use it. I would also put one on Eleanor. That being said, I would put something different onto Magilu, because Magilu doesn't really care about her attack stat much. So for her, at least for now, I think probably the amphibily garment is the best thing that I can throw onto her. It's got good defense, some arts defense, just a solid defensive set. The others, not doing so much for us, as far as I can tell. God, I have a million calcite garments. Alright, next, rings. If Magilu gets slapped, something is going wrong. Not necessarily. Sometimes enemies just beeline straight for a certain character. In fact, oftentimes enemies will choose one character and say, we hate you, and all of our hatred will be directed at you. So everyone has to be able to not get murdered by an attack. Alright, rings. So rings' main stat is arts defense, which is, of course, a useful stat. And every single ring has this as a main stat so far. I haven't gotten any rings that boost anything else nearly as much, so it's not like, say, going back to here, the garish pink shirt, which gives you no armor at all, but gives you a ton of attack, right? There's no rings that have done that so far. The rings are purely arts defense as the main stat, and then the sub-stat is up for debate depending on what ring you're looking at. Yeah. Now, I think generally what I'm looking for in rings, because they all do arts defense, is either the substat, and if I really like the substat, then for a certain character, then I put it on that character. And of course, the master skill. The master skill being often like reduce elemental damage of something, reduce the effect of something by percentages, yada yada. At least so far with the game, you know, you've got reduce fatigue, reduce poison, reduce paralysis, reduce slow, reduce burn, water type damage, reduce earth type damage, yada yada yada. And then non-elemental for the void rings and straight arts defense here for these rings. The only problem with these rings, despite their master skill and base stat being good, is because they're such low rarity, we're probably beyond the point where we want to equip them. And we'll just get better stats from higher rarity stuff. I'm not sure how long low rarity stuff can work, but right now I'm trying to keep things within a couple rarities of what I have available. So, you know, nothing lower than maybe a 6 at the moment, maybe a 5 at the lowest. Anywho, right now nothing like leaps out at me other than maybe the poison ward, just for having raw fat arts defense on it. The unfortunate thing of the master skill being a poison effect reduction does mean it's not really a universal ring for all fights, but for now that is the ring that I think might be the best for us to work with, just because of the raw arts defense. With a couple minor exceptions, this fatigue ward increasing focus looks really nice and juicy for Aizen, because I want his focus to be 9,999 so that if he looks at an enemy, they get stunned. Otherwise, it's just whatever I feel like putting on them. Maybe I'll put a shock ward on Velvet just because it's got some attack up. Nothing major in terms of rings right now, at least, that leaps out at me. If I could get another ring, kind of like the Resistance ring, that master skill is more arts defense or more defense or something like that, but at a higher rarity so that it scales better, then we'll take a look. There's probably something like that at a higher tier. Maybe we'll see one at rarity 11 since we saw a rarity 10. Okay, and then we've got boots, which are put into unisex, male and female. Shoes cover focus as your main stat for the most part, at least. I haven't seen any non-main stat focus, I think. Which means it's, of course, very, very, very good for Aizen. That's his favorite stat. But everyone likes to have focus, because stunning an enemy is good, period, and gives you souls and all sorts of other benefits, so it's a pretty important stat to have. On top of that, as far as I can tell, a lot of these shoes have some pretty nice master skills on them. So there's a lot of choice to go around when it comes to the shoes. Not only are there unisex shoes, there's also male shoes only, female shoes only. All of the shoes seem pretty good. All of the shoes have a nice amount of focus gain on them, which everyone loves to have some nice focus gain. Shoes just seem universally pretty good for everyone, and I don't really have a good choice on any of them over any of the others. The best I can go with are the enhancement bonuses that the shoes give, right? And the Floric boots have some pretty nice enhancement bonuses. Maximum BG +1. And HP recovery on a quick step, which is kind of interesting. It's not much, it's only 50, so that's barely a thing. But the maximum BG +1, I think, is probably pretty nice. So for a all-rounder unisex boot, the Floric boots are probably my go-to, and I've got a million Floric fragments at the moment. They also give some arts defense, which is never a bad thing, yeah. Next we got the man shoes. I I haven't seen anything super amazing on them so far. That being said, like these resistance shoes give, as you can see, tons of arts defense in case I need to shore that up, but I don't really know if I have to at the moment. Like this Burning Dash for extra focus on the Master Skill, I might toss on Aizen because, like I said, I want his focus to be infinity. And it's also got focus increased by 1.1 times as its enhancement bonus. But otherwise, I don't have anything super amazing on the men's shoes to choose at the moment. And then for women's shoes, I mean, the cast heels are pretty obvious. They're just raw tons of focus, maximum BG +2 for their enhancement bonus, which makes them even better Floric boots, essentially. Extra BG gain from Break Souls is nice for its Master Skill. The cast heels are really good. They're definitely better than the other shoes at the moment. I think they're probably the best shoes I have available to me at the moment are the cast heels. So, that's where we are on equipment and generalized where I think we should go with equipment. I'm going to start dismantling some stuff now. Most of what I would like to dismantle is stuff that I would hope would go into upgrading other stuff. Oh, also, I forgot. There's a trick I learned. Apparently, if you +1 a piece of equipment before dismantling it, it's way better than just straight up dismantling it. It basically doubles what you would get for a low cost. Almost no cost, even. Chat, why you bonking? Anyway. Oh, we're forging. Okay, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Alright. Let's dismantle those. Yeah, see, look, not only am I getting my fluorite fragments back, but I'm also getting balmy fluid and coarse tempering powder. Hold on, I have 99 balmy fluid. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. Let's do this for the calcite dolls as well. Also, this will increase our shop levels, which is something we want to do, yeah. Why does that one get a mellow fluid? This one gets 2 balmy fluids. Maybe luck of the draw or something? Well, either way, this is an X3. So let's enhance it once, and then dismantle it. Alright, accessories. Alright, These capriciosos, I'm not sure what to work with. I guess just max HP is perfectly fine for now. Oh, wait. Enhance first, then dismantle, you ding-dong. Now dismantle. Wow, I have a lot of floric ribbons. That's actually pretty tempting to keep over the other one. The Berseria party are nerds? What slander? It's not slander if it's true. Okay, with Laphicet, I said the Mars Satchel's probably my favorite of the ones so far. Oh, these are silver scrap. Oh, perfect. Ooh, equipment learning speed? Yeah, we'll keep that one then. Oh my god, he's got 1,000,000 floric bags. 1,000,000 billion of them. Enemies were apparently dropping those things like crazy, huh? Hey! We received a Wizard's Ventite. If the character has learned a derivative of an active art, you can perform it by pressing and holding the Mystic Art button during the casting delay. Oh. Interesting. So that's why there are derivative arts, is because that can happen. I was wondering why those existed in the first place. I thought it was just for the game to tell you these flow into each other, so you should put this after this. Didn't realize there was like an auto way for it to do that for you. Oh my god, there's still more floric bags. Alright, here we go. Lots of stuff to dismantle there now. Oh, I got a bunch of balmy fluid again. There we go. Now I have a bunch of coarse tempering powder. By the way, this is the other reason why I wanted to take however freaking long it would take to do this. Is just because I had so many pieces of equipment that it was getting a little ridiculous to go through the equipment every time. Man. Like I said before, I could do literally anything for Eisen. And it wouldn't be too bad. For now, I'll just get rid of those extras. Alright, Magilu, yes, the mana earrings. I would like for the mana earrings to be better. I just wish I had better mana earrings to give her, but for the time being, I can enhance them and, go get better ones later. Her stuff is, relatively cheap to upgrade in the first place, since they're only rarity 5. I'm sure I'll get something better soon, TM. And we already did your stuff. Okay. Jet black waistcoats. Jet black waistcoats are the good shit. Unfortunately, they take silver scrap, which does mean they're a little difficult to upgrade for us at the moment. But, the good thing about it is that these are so goddamn good compared to everything else that's available right now. I feel like they're not going to be replaced in terms of their, usefulness for a while. So upgrading them is probably a good thing. I will dismantle that one. After all, we only need 3 of these. I'll dismantle that one too. Oh, that's... Okay, there's still a bunch of stuff. Sorry, this is taking a while, everybody. I apologize if this has bored you a little bit. That's why I put on the background noise. Optimization is peak content. Okay, women's garbs. Obviously, I'm gonna upgrade the garish pink shirt for velvet. Then otherwise, well, maybe just the amphibily garment is the next best thing. I don't have anything specific in mind for the others. Also, I'm not sure if I'd put a garish pink shirt on a different character. Just because both Magilu... Well, Magilu doesn't give a shit about her attack stats, so she wouldn't want it that much, other than for the focus. But also because Velvet's the only character that can walk around with 1 HP and not die. The point of... So, if I went to dismantle something that's +0 right now, right? Let's say this calcite garment. You see, it will give me 1 calcite fragment and 1 balmy fluid. Now, if I first enhance it, and then go to dismantle it, now it will give me 2 calcite fragments, so the 1 I spent +1, 1 balmy fluid, same as before, and 1 coarse tempering powder. On top of that, it gives a little bit of extra XP to the shops. So, for very, very little expense, I get better items back and more XP for the shop. That's why I'm doing that right now. It's just good business. It costs me just a tiny bit of gold, and I have a lot of gold, so I don't care too much about the expenses here. Oh yeah, did you have anything useful in your... Oh, you've got mana earrings. Oh, hey, look at that. Better mana earrings, too. Do you have anything else really good? Oh, I don't have any amphibily spears at all. So I should probably grab one for her. There you go. I don't know, are these better than the cast heals I have right now? Yeah. Okay. I'll buy those cast heals as well. Oh, there we go. Just to make these a little bit easier to master, I'll get an extra one. Same with you. Okay. Back to our enhancement and dismantling. Damn, I would have to go to +3 to maybe get the recover 35% damage thing, and that's kind of expensive at the moment. Ho-hum and sigh. I think that's fine. Gonna get rid of that as well. Gonna get rid of like every calcite garment, of which there are a million. Actually, that one might be worth keeping. Eh. Well, that's not bad. It's interesting how they value stat increases less than the random effects, even though often the stat increases are better than the random effects. Sometimes you just want some hot, raw stats for your face. Alright, let's go dismantle all that stuff. Of which there is much to dismantle. Let's sell some balmy fluid again. Getting a lot of that stuff. Also got a bunch of coarse tempering powder.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Thor. Sorry to interrupt, but do you have 3D20 handy?
3D20? I do not have 3D20 sitting at my side. I don't have 3D. I have 1D20. I'm sorry. I can't do more than one. Oh no. I could roll that with Google. Why do you ask? Yeah, I could look online and roll 3D20. That's not hard. Okay, rings. Can I roll it 3 times? Sure can. Give me a sec. I could roll my D20 right now. It's somewhere in my freaking drawer. Sorry. Alright, here we go. Hopefully you'll be able to hear this. 7. We're off to a great start. Okay. Next. 16. All right. Now we're talking. And finally. Yo, I got your back. 18. 7, 16, and 18. That's some pretty fucking good rolls, man. Hopefully that is something that helps you. Sorry about the 7, but the 16 and the 18 make up for it, yeah? Alright, any equipment that is blank needs to be destroyed. With very minor, exception. So what was that all for, Crusher Mock? Oh my god, Crusher Mock, no, you should not have. Was that get supported, nerd? God damn. 41? 41, holy I thought I was, like, rolling some stats for you for a D&D character or something. Damn. I guess it's a good thing I rolled high twice. I definitely have to, like, do something for chat. Oh, hajimemashite. Thank you very much. Okay, shoes. Shoes are the last thing we were looking at. It's a good bit alert. I should have fudged it. Ah, true. Oh yeah, Crusher Muck. I went back and checked my first roll. It was actually a 7,000, not a 7. I missed the 3 zeros after it, so if you could go ahead. No, thank you for the incredible support. 41 gift subs is a ridiculously large amount of gift subs to give. Oh, silly me, I rolled 3D billions. So that's 7 billion, 16 billion, and 18 billion. Oh, I should have realized. Okay, burning capability up. Seems like it might be okay on a certain witch. Oh wait, that's cute shoes. I meant Castiles. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, raw attack up feels good. All damage taken reduced by 20 feels good. Each of these is a burn and paralysis reduction, which paralysis is more annoying than burn, so I'll get rid of the burn. I'll be very careful not to get rid of the other good one. Oh, there we go. I can get silver scrap out of the featherlight stuff, too. Good, good, good. Again, I apologize, this is taking a while, but, oh, that's just better. But we're optimizing here. Because, reminder, I am a filthy, filthy min-maxer at heart. Rolled 3D100 and rolled a 12 total. Well, you know, on certain things where you're rolling, that could be good. Depending on what you're being asked to roll for. Sometimes you want those low numbers. Not in the case of what just happened, but you know. Alright, I don't think there's any male shoes I was super excited about at the moment. There's okay stuff, but nothing amazing at the moment. Spiked shoes might be... Oh wait, no, Burning Dash is the best one for the master skill at least. But the higher stats that spiked shoes give just make them better. Because rarity difference. Yeah. That's my best spiked shoes, then. This one gets deleted. Coarse tempering powder and balmy fluid are full again. And then the unisex shoes. I already said what the best ones for these are, at least so far, in my opinion. It's the Floric boots are very, very good. And the others, a little less so. I think they're currently the best unisex boots I could do. Luckily, I have approximately 10 billion of them. So my cup overflows with options. Is that a... Was that a hamster shouting into a microphone? Guess that's an alright, I guess that's an I emote. Alright, what are the best Floric boots here? I can bump these to +3 for characters very easily. Ooh, that one's good. Oh, did I just dismantle it? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, well. Let's look at the ones to dismantle instead. Meh. Okay. Meh. 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 Maybe. Stat boost. +8 arts defense instead of just a +5. Ooh, that's better. Arts attack +8 is better than +5. Because 8 is a bigger number than 5, chat. This is basic math with ThorW. I think a flat reduction of 20 on damage isn't that great. When you're playing on higher difficulty and enemies are hitting for 1,000, that 20 health isn't gonna make too much of a difference, I would say. But maybe that's just me. Boy, oh boy. Okay, Chad, I hope you have enjoyed us doing a ridiculously large amount of equipment management. A ridiculously large amount of equipment management. Alright, what am I at 99 of now? Mellow fluid. Hey, that's worth a little bit more money. Oh god, I got a bunch of fluorite fragments now. Dude, I'm getting more mellow fluid than I was expecting. And the funny thing is, because I had so many of certain equipment, that I'm making back most of the money I spent, if not all of the money I spent on upgrades, by dismantling all this stuff. Alright, which of these boots is really, really good? Well, that's not really, really good. That's super replaceable. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna dismantle all those. Okay, finally, we're done with all this equipment stuff. Holy moly, that took a while. That was like an hour of plus. But I had a lot of equipment to run through. I wanted to talk about it and my decisions and why I made them, and at the very least explain what I think to be how things work in the equipment stuff. And then if I was incredibly wrong, chat could laugh at me. But luckily, chat didn't laugh at me at all. They knew I was right about everything, and they were like, Thor, you're so smart. Right, guys? Right, guys? Guys? Okay, now I'm pretty sure I've got everything mastered in terms of equipment for her, so I can give her literally anything. Swap those, thank you. You've got your pink shirt. All right. Probably gonna do the Cassandra sash for her. So let's put that on. Question is, will I do any enhancements for it? For now, I'm gonna enhance and dismantle this one for some extra silver scrap. But these are all mastered, so we can put her on that. For now, the Amphibly Blade is pretty nice for her. So we'll just keep that. He's got his waistcoat on. Let me put him on some Floric boots that don't suck. Like that. I mean, my first priority is mastering new equipment before I put them in, like, the good stuff that I have available for them, but having an idea of what I'm putting them in is pretty nice. Okay, yeah, you're fine, and you are mastering the Amphibly bag. There we go. Hooray! We did it! Expedition!
Take a look at this.
Wyvern tendon, sake, and sail-winged eagle feather.
This recipe looks real tasty.
We've learned wyvern tendon stew. A quintessential stew carefully simmered until even the toughest of meat melts in your mouth.
Show them how.
Get back in there, boys and girls.
Hey, did you know that in our grandfather's time, Southgand used to be an independent nation? Midgand acted nice with us at first, asking us if we wanted to form a republic. But once they realized that we didn't have a king, they changed their tune and declared war. Well, we got rightly angry and joined together to fight them off. We met the attacking Royal Navy on the high seas.
So there was a naval battle?
Yeah, if we had taken them up on their initial offer, maybe we could have avoided unnecessary death. The war raged for 10 years. By the end of it, both Midgand and Southgand were in tatters. What a waste.
Midgand is much larger and more powerful than Southgand. Why did the war last so long?
Every time Southgand was in danger, a big storm would show up and sink Midgand's fleet. It happened many times. We Southganders started calling these storms Aminoch's Fury, or Aminoch's Divine Wind.
Still, Midgand won, and Southgand was taken over, right?
Yeah, but even the great Midgand was forced to recognize Southgand's demands in the face of Aminoch's Fury. Despite our loss, Midgand didn't interfere in our worship of Aminoch, or lay their hands on our temple.
But now the Abbey
Until
has
now.
seized Aminoch's temple.
I just hope history doesn't repeat itself.
Faith in Aminoch is not something unique to this island. In the past, a religion centered around the four elemental Empyreans flourished throughout Westgand. But now, most of the temples are in ruins, with only the Church of Midgand left. Fun fact, that's a parallel to actual stuff that happened in history in Japan. You know, the Mongol forces were out there conquering everyone, and they were like, hey, there's a little island nation down in this direction.
This is all your fault for letting your tongue wag.
Those cretins already
Let me finish my story, people. Anyway, so they headed off to go to Japan and take over the area. They landed, they set up camp, and then a huge hurricane just wiped out pretty much all of them. Which otherwise, probably they might have taken over Japan. The Mongol forces back in that time were really, really, really good at taking places over. All right, return to game.
took our temple away from us. Why did you go and tell them?
I never intended for this to happen, I swear. But they asked me a question, so I couldn't not answer.
You should have just lied to them. Kamoana hasn't been back in days now. This is all your...
So that's what happened.
She asked us to look for them, because she felt guilty.
Ah. So that's why she asked us about that. It might be better to just forget Mahina altogether. There's such a thing as too much honesty. But Mahina gathered and organized a resistance. That actually happened, right? I only told the truth. Isn't that the right thing to do? No, the correct thing to do is not talk to the police. Never talk to the police. They aren't your friends. Jeez, you'd think people would learn this stuff. This is like elementary knowledge. Children in elementary school know not to talk to the cops. Isn't that right, chat?
Eleanor, what's your game here?
The mother and daughter.
Tales
you
of
mean?
Berseria.
That's on me. I'll search for them myself.
That's her game.
I don't care about that.
Well, what then?
Why are you actively helping us decipher the book when we're using it to thwart the Abbey's plans?
You think I might be deliberately misleading you?
Maybe.
Laying a trap of some sort for you all?
Are you?
I think you're a lot of things, Demon. But foolish is not one of them. I want to know the truth. I want to know what Lord Artorias is trying to accomplish. And there's something happening in the world right now. I want to know what it is. Unfortunately, little old Eleanor has never been deemed trustworthy enough to be given such information. So,
It's because you don't know why
my only
birds
option is
fly.
to find out for myself.
You've got the soul searching down at least.
The Abbey and your band of rogues follow two different paths. But something tells me either will lead me to the same destination.
And so you don't see any need to lie to us?
Exactly.
And what'll you do if those truths don't line up cleanly with what you believe?
I'm not sure yet.
As honest an answer as any. Either way, it looks like you'll be working with us for the near future.
Yes, for now.
Hey, could I ask you something?
What is it?
About the Therians. I've heard you call yourself a Therian before. Is there any particular insight you have about them?
No, none. Artorias said I was one, that's all.
And that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you?
Nope, not at all. If you're not worried, then neither am I.
I'm surrounded by freaks. But was that truly the reason Ceres chose me?
Because you're surrounded by freaks? Yeah. Of course.
Velvet keeps picking on Madame Eleanor. They're total opposites, so I know they're just gonna clash sometimes, but Velvet takes it too far!
You're right, Bienfu. We should have them kiss and make up.
You really think they're totally opposite? If Madame Eleanor is a white lily, then Velvet is a black rose. If Madame Eleanor is a soaring Pegasus, then Velvet is a wolf in the shadows. If Madame Eleanor is a plate of spaghetti carbonara, Velvet is squidding noodles with seaweed.
Some people like
I
that.
don't follow you completely, but I think I get the point. I'm sure you understand. The two have nothing at all in common. And since they don't share anything in common, some fighting now and then just can't be helped. Well, they both have beautiful hair. Okay, but we're talking a noble exorcist and an aloof demon. Eleanor sometimes treats you coldly. And Velvet has helped me more times than I can count. Madame Eleanor gives herself fully to the salvation of others, but Velvet is bent solely on revenge. That means they're both motivated by thoughts of others. How is the cheerful and talkative Madame Eleanor at all the same as the brooding, taciturn Velvet? Both of them talk to me when it's just the two of us together. You're just trying to be contrary. I'm only telling you what I've experienced. Actually, I feel that Madame Eleanor isn't really reaching out to me. It's all right if Eleanor doesn't want to talk to you. I'm here for you, Bienfu. You aren't alone. That just makes me feel lonelier. Bien.
You two are opposites yourselves.
Huh?
Poor Bienfu. Won't anybody think of the Bienfu? Nah. We need to get Velvet and Eleanor a shirt that they can both wear, and on the front it says this is our be nice to each other shirt. Make them wear it every time they fight. Come here, Snake Lady.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
Alright, chat. You know what to do. Look, chat, a shooting star.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! That's all, huh? Wide open! Die or be killed!
That all you got?
No escape! You're wide open! Let's go! Let's go! That's all, huh?
Look, a shooting star. Look, a shooting star.
wish I
Look,
had
a
power
shooting
like
star. Bonk.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
By the way, I did check out what the Japanese voices are for the characters. They're all quite good. Let me tell you, Look a Shooting Star is just as spammy and loud in Japanese as it is in English. So, no clue which direction to go here. It's either or. We got a 50-50 here. Aw, man.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
Okay.
That all you got? You won't get away. No mercy! You thought I'd stop there?
Die.
Annihilating crash through! Devour! Crash through! Shadow flow! You won't get away! Max, take that! Devour!
Can someone tell Eisen to calm down, by the way? I heard him shout die at least 30 times.
Clear cut! Crash through! Shadow flow! Take that! Devour! Clear off! The darkness!
Quickness! Hold up! You're wide open!
I refuse to fall here.
Ooh. By the way, I did learn a few new arts, because I did a tiny bit of off-screen stuff. Grounding Strike. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Wait a second. Oh, there it is. Soaring Dragon. is fire. And earth. Should probably be grinding my cooking. I haven't done any cooking, really. I guess I should. I mean, the setups, or systems, I mean, exist for a reason, right? Like, I just noticed in the last fight, we were doing a fair bit more damage than before I messed with equipment and everything, so... yeah, I should probably interact with that. Maybe I could put Soaring Dragon here instead of Rising Moon. The only problem is Rising Moon goes directly into Searing Edge, so they run one to the next naturally. I like Slag Assault because it's got stun. I could try Soaring Dragon, see how it feels. Or I could just keep Rising Moon. Maybe I don't want Soaring Dragon. Maybe Soaring Dragon can kiss my butt. It's 20 SG, so that's like real expensive. If I wanted to put it anywhere, it would have to be close to the end of a... or even all the way at the end of one of these setups. Which I'm not super excited for. Twin Whip's supposed to go into Moonlight Cyclone? That's so weird. What's this next page thing? Oh! Wait, what? I'm confused. I got a thing that said it would let me do attacks out of guard. And I looked at this and I thought, oh, that's it. But instead it has a left stick instead of an L1 icon. So is this something different? Or is it just... misnomered? Or how does... Does that mean click the stick in and press button? Or what? Alright, chat, if anyone knows what this screen is about, I would like to know. Because this page is not telling me anything about what this screen is supposed to be for. Honestly, not sure. I guess I could always Google this. Googling. Do, 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 do. Ah. So, hey, guess what? Instead of a left stick icon, that should be an L1 icon or an LB icon, because this is the screen for setting arts that you can do while defending. It's just they use the wrong icon, because they're dumb, I guess. Come on, guys. It's like a simple quality assurance thing you could have done there. Ay. That's a really simple quality assurance thing they could have done to fix that. Okay, so according to what this says online, is that you can set this as any art that you want, and if you hold guard and then press the button, the art will come out. I wonder how to set this would be good. Well, I think I could probably set these a little easier for different characters, because for other characters, I can think of exactly what I'd set some of them to. Ooh, I wonder if that means in the middle of a combo, you can then hold L1 and press the button for that particular thing. I bet it does. That actually opens up a fair bit more stuff, since we now have the ability to use derivatives after a move. I don't know what to do with Velvet on these, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. I guess I could put the weirder and lesser used ones over here, and then I can swap what my... I can kind of swap what my final move is by doing this. I'll be honest, I'm not sure what to do with these too much. I'll just leave those two, and then the other ones will be whatever for now. Okay, I'll just go to Magilu first. Wait. There we go, set arts. I'll go to Magilu first, because I think I can come up with a solid idea of what to do with hers. Okay, so, with hers, I think what we want to do is just make sure we've got our spells available, yeah? I mean, Flood Wall's just better than Aqua Split, but I think you can hold it. Okay, so I'll put the mine there. Aqua Split there. Blood Moon here. And I guess for now, Healing Circle... Alright, Eisen I've also got an idea a little bit. Let's see. Whoops. I think I want to make sure I've got like my magic on these things, right? But which ones do I want where? I probably want, like, Illusory Veil easily accessed, because this one gives us that big invulnerability. So I'll put that there. Put Flash Step on that. Okay, Stone Lance goes to Frigid Photon, Wind Lance goes to Air Thrust, so we'll put that there and that there, I suppose. Alright, I'm less sure of what to do for the rest of them. I'll try to figure it out a little bit more in the future. Man, there's just a lot of interacting with the systems in this particular stream. Tipo Island. And we've discovered swimwear for Laphicet. That's how you get swimming wear outfits for people? Is like this? Oh no. Oh no, it's RNG drops. Oh, that's not good. Still haven't gotten the item from here. Which means Laphicet's the only one that can wear swimwear at the moment. Oh god, I could put him in a freaking Bienfu outfit. I don't think anyone else has gotten any outfits from those. They did not. Oh, the fact that it's pure RNG. Oh boy. All right, I need to fight right now, and I need to test something.
I'll finish this quick.
Yup. Okay. Yup. Okay, it works exactly like I was hoping it would.
Come on, really?
Lulu doll just got mastered. She has the Amphibious doll to do. Okay. It's more chocolate. Only this has some white chocolate with it. Damn it, map. I wish I knew which way to go.
Guess it's time to fight. No mercy! Wounds that won't shoot! Carving the flesh! Lethal pain! Now hit that! Crash through!
Let's go! Crush her!
Cool down!
Carve 'em up!
They were nothing.
I mean, Rokuro would probably wear like a fundoshi or something for his swimwear. He has to be as Japanese as possible. Oh, god damn it, I went to the wrong one. The other one's got a dead end for it. Damn you, video game map designers.
We will need to be extremely wary.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Caught in the flesh. Lethal pain! Take that! Wounds that won't heal. Caught in the flesh. Lethal pain! Take that! Devour! Take that! Devour! Next! Like that! Take that! Take that! Devour!
I tried to help poor Rokuro, but he got murdered to death.
Its guardian was angry at it. Hold on. You can read a guardian's heart? Yeah, sort of.
We have obtained Duftwalk sashes. What are those? Are they any good? Earth attack power up, Rixel power adds an earth attack thing. Guess if I value defense a little bit, but not really on Velvet. I don't think Velvet needs any defense at all, really. As long as you have the claw out, she's unkillable. So I value defense a little less on her. And I don't mean that as like a metaphorical, she's so strong she won't die with the claw out. I mean literally, she can't die with the claw out. She will always survive at 1 HP as long as the claw is out. So if you play Velvet right, she should never ever die, and that means that I haven't been playing her right because I've died a few times. But hey, that's a big squid. That's a large squid over there. Oh shit, Flamer Eye's gonna gift subs? Hell yeah. Yeah, that good defense, if that was on another character, I would be happier with it. That's on it. I guess if I let the AI control Velvet, it would be better for the AI. But as long as I have control of her, I should, keyword, should, be able to make her not die easily.
Woo, it's a biggie.
You're wide open! How's that? Not good.
What in the
Oh no. Ah, help! There we go. Helpful. Did she just do 3 Searing Edges in a row? How did she even do that? Oh, that was cool.
That's all. You're wide open! Burn! Guys, like the dial!
Now, rise, arise,
Bigger!
angel!
Bonk. Uh-oh. 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 Swap now. Velvet needs to be on field for whatever the hell this is. What is this? Queen Bee, armored, winged, fiend. And weak to water and earth. Got it. Why'd it go invincible? Kick this thing's ass!
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? I refuse to fall here!
Good. It got its ass kicked. Oh, that came out of nowhere. I did not want to be controlling Magilu for a dire enemy. I think. Unless it would have casted a bunch, but I don't think she would. Okay, we just... Items over capacity. Organizing, Ignisite, and Mellow Fluid. Items over capacity. Okay, we mastered some stuff that we didn't have mastered before, so that's nice. We'll just keep that on for now. Oh, he needs to master Amphibole Boots. Okay. Amphibole. She needs to borrow our nice pink shirt. Fine. Fine. She's catching up nicely. Eleanor, that is, on mastery stuff. Just the Floric earrings? Alright, cool. You good with everything except the pink shirt, right? Yep. Oh no, she's got old rings to master. Okay. Alright, 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 that's fine. Nothing for you. You've already got all your masteries of those. You should be good on all of those. So pass the flame ward, slow ward's good, shock ward and beyond. All right. We'll give you a poison ward for now, just because we're in an area with poison enemies. Okay, I honestly don't really know what to put on you. Probably not this paper, though, because it's attack. Probably at least the silky paper, because it's magic. Like I said before, I'm not 100% sure what to do with Laphicet's equipment at the moment.
Woo! It's a biggie! Wounds that won't heal. Call them to flesh. Hey! Who's gonna get ya? Water mine! Here it comes! Who's gonna get ya? Water mine! What in the world?
Deception! Form 2!
Spell absorber!
You're wide open! Pressure! You're wide open! Who wants some next?
What in the world?
Pressure! You're wide open!
Owie!
You're wide open! Die! You're wide open! go! Hurricane! Yet. Slot reset!
I'll try. Spell absorber. What in the world? Look a shooting star! Look a shooting star! Like Hila! Power serpent! Spell absorber! Pushing away! Look a shooting star! Oh, left side! Spell absorber! Lightning star! Look here! Look a shooting star! Look a shooting star! Upward play! Flare wall! Power serpent! Look a shooting star! Spell absorber! Here! Shake the heaven! Enough waiting! Roll down! Take that! Take that! Crash through! Take that! Roll down! Take that! That all you got?
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Man, chat, it's crazy how we saw 3,972 shooting stars in that one fight, huh? Alright, big squid. Let's go. Don't you run from me.
It's a biggie!
The Kraken!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Paint the town red,
Crusher!
guys!
Let's go! Die! No escape! Guys like Beguile!
Crash through! Shadow blow! Crash through! Shadow blow! Take that! Devour! You're my cycle! Devour! You won't get away!
Let's go!
Wide range attack? Okay, that's his unblockable.
Slice them! Air slash!
Here it comes! Here! Spiral! Tail! Crush it! Crash through!
Let's go! How's that?
Crimson Surge! Crash through! Shake the head!
Guys like Beguile!
Hi! Crash through! Storm! Storm!
Kill them to the bone!
Happen!
Frigid photon! Blast them! Pummel!
Crash through! Shadow blow! Crash through!
Oh no, Eleanor has been deceased.
Let's go! Die! Guys like Beguile! Illusory
Dragon! Crash through! Shadow blow! Take that! Devour! Crush! You won't get away! Thunder Blade!
Let's go! Pummel!
Crash
Wind
through!
Ray!
Shadow blow! Take that! Devour! Crash through! Shadow blow! Crash through! Take that! Karma Moth! Crash through! You won't get away! Thunder Blade! Here again! Crash through! Shadow blow! Hup!
Eleanor.
Here! Holy Serpent! Hup! Soaring Dragon! Crash through! Shadow blow! Take that! Devour! Crash through! Here! You won't get away! Here! Here!
Oh crap.
Here's two!
Ow. That was bad.
I enter the fray. For one, for three, for four.
Form uh-oh.
Forget the pain and move!
I'll try!
Quickness!
My head!
Oh my god, Lavisette, you took a lot of damage there.
I can't get
Then he
up.
died.
Too slow! Forget the pain and move! Forget the pain and move! Quickness! Tremble! Blast them! Tremble! Blast them! Hola! Pressure! Let's go! No escape!
I messed up.
Covered! Rock storm! That's the heavens! Enough waiting! Got you! Take that!
All right. We gotta clutch stuff up here.
No mercy!
Clutch up!
I won't see us caught in the flesh! Lethal bang! Huh? Crash through! Splitter! Take that! Devour! Got you!
Well, that's hard to clutch up against.
You won't get away! Got you! No.
Damn it. I saved right before it, though. It's okay. Hard to clutch up when the enemy just decides to ignore guard entirely and fuck your ass.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Let's go! Pummel! Win
Stop blocking everything. I gotta be real careful. It'll do another big attack soon, TM? There it is. And then I can go in, okay.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel! Spiritualize, you wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order!
Killing flash! Behold the
More!
ancestors! Ungiven style! Aaron!
No mercy! Wounds I won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pain!
Did
There.
you think you could escape me?
That worked. Just hit him with everything. Disruptor's Glade Sight. Grants a random skill that can allow souls to be retained when performing a break soul. Express Pendant. That's new. There you go, friend. What is it? Capability versus undead. Break soul power plus 10%, 30% XP from defeating undead. It's okay, I guess. When you say low health Berserker mode, it seems like half health and below is when those things, when the dire foes and whatnot become strong. Nice miss. Classic break boost.
Not bad.
You too.
Shiny.
We will need to be extremely wary.
No escape! You're wide open! You're wide open! Burn! Tremble! Let's go! No escape! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Pressure! Eat it! Let's go! How's that? You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed!
Dude, Aizen, so cool.
No escape! Pressure! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! You want some ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try!
Aizen's so cool.
They have! Pull out! Pressure! Up! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Now eat it! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Pull out! Eat it! You're wide open! Burn! Pressure! Eat it! Let's go!
Devour! Clear off! Gonna get you!
Pull out! Eat it! Up! No escape!
Another victory.
Like I said, I think I learned how to use Aizen decently. AKA stun enemy and hit enemy hard. Good combo. Yes. Smile.
Are we ready for this?
What level are these? 40! Holy shit!
Wounds that won't heal. Caught in the flesh. Lethal bang! Clear all. Gotcha. Take that. Rising falcon. Crash through. Clear all. Better watch it. Devour.
I'm sorry, but how the fuck is she dead? Oh, I guess that's how.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! You're wide open! How's that? You're wide open! Die or be killed! You're wide open! Die or be killed! You're wide open! You're wide open! I enter the fray! Getting started!
Whew. I thought we were done for.
Unfortunately, Eleanor was done for. She got riggedy wrecked. Oh, du seduction. Let's go to Tipo Islands for now.
This rocky shore just keeps going. Just don't step on any sea slugs, okay?
Why not? What's the big deal?
It's just that it isn't pretty. Their insides squish everywhere.
Yikes. That sounds pretty traumatizing.
Then again, if you pickle their innards, it makes for a great snack.
You eat them?
Oh, don't be a baby. You've had worse.
Forget the sea slugs. Try not to step on the coral.
Good point. Coral is alive and needs our protection.
Or maybe it's because some of it can be sold for jewelry.
I didn't mean either of those reasons. Although Manon appears similar to Maclear Beach, it was formed by a completely different process.
Now that you mention it, this area is covered by rocks.
Maclear is just your average seashore. But Manon here was made by the slow corrosion of seaside caves.
They were worn away by the waves?
That too. But mainly, it was the handiwork of a rock-eating species of coral, known as ravening table coral. Stay in contact long enough, and they'll melt your flesh right off.
Ah, so that's why it tingles every time I touch the coral.
Why didn't you warn us earlier?
Oh, so that's why it's all tingly. Thanks, Ryan, 1987-7 for the follow. You are correct, that nerd was talking his nerd shit. Nerd be nerding.
Woo, it's a biggie! Devour! Crash through! Untraceable! Finish! Lock the furnace! Take that! Devour! Crash through! Shovel flow! Watch it! Take that! Devour! Crash through! Shovel flow! Make it straight through! No escape! Lock the furnace! Take that! Devour!
You're wide open!
Eisen really wants them to die.
Is that all you got? Slow down! You're my cycle! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal!
Just hear him in the background. Die! 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 How is that fair? How does that count as stunning me when I'm already stunned? You can't stun someone that's already stunned, damn it.
And another one down. Eat it. Up. Crash through. Crash through.
You're wide open! That was tougher than I would have liked.
Wait, did that just say resurrection? Oh? Oh my god. We got a KO revive. We got a revive. It's bad, doesn't matter. It's a revive. It goes in the it gets put in the list. I can't use items. They make your grade go down.
Don't waste my time.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Carving the flesh. Make them pay! That all you get? Take that! Crash through! Shadow flow! Flash blow! Take that! Devour! Out of my way! Surrogate! Gotcha! Surrogate! Flash blow! You won't get away!
I enter the fray.
Here's the side! Devour! Slow down! Clear off! Take that! Devour!
See this?
Crash through! Shadow flow! Take the heavens! Are you hurt? Can you stand? Yeah.
Yeah, going down makes your score go down. I mean, the plan is to not have anyone die. But if someone does die, having the ability to resurrect them is pretty nice. Ooh, look at all these souls.
Are we ready for this?
All these enemies for Magilu.
Wounds that won't heal. Carve into flesh. Lethal pain. Clear off. Sword. Recognition star. Shadow flow. Recognition star. Protect Falcon. Veil absorber. Crash through. Recognition. Now, rise. Arise. Ascending.
Big chocolate. Bonk. Any of y'all want to cast a spell for me to absorb? No? Nobody? Oh, there we go.
Let's go! Dead yet?
You won't get away. Crash through! Here! All right! Moonlight cycle! Stay! Burning down! Holy serpent! Take the heavens! Stay! Take that! Ready to feel the heavens! Stay! Here it comes!
Oop, I wasn't close enough.
I refuse to fall here.
It's no wonder I had so much Floric stuff. They drop a lot of them at the end of every battle. Does she have Asmodeus earrings? Those are new. Poisoning capability up, eh. Pretty useless master skill. Nah, mana earrings are better. But we'll have to learn the master skill, I guess. Actually, not really. Poisoning ability, I don't think she has too much that can poison. Hold on. Let me check her arts. Dryad has poison. Aquasplit has poison. Watermine has poison. That's it. Only those three. Spirit drop used 783 times. Ground fire, that's new. Must have gotten that recently. Blood Moon flows into it. Do something like that. Alright, I hate all of her physical stuff. Except maybe Gliding Blast. It's like the only one that's okay. Spirit Drop is easily her best move. So far, at least. You can see what those do. Coral branches. Oh, coral.
Are we ready for this?
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Carved in the flesh. Lethal pain!
Guys like Beguile! Look where he's at!
Oh, that's a much bigger AoE fire. It's so big! Wow, that's really good, actually.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
No ring for the boy. Look, a shooting star. Nagare Hoshi! Nagare Hoshi! Nagare Hoshi! Nagare Hoshi!
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
Got you! Crash through! Got you! Heal the wounds, but crash through! Show flow! No mercy!
Wounds that won't heal.
Carved in the flesh. Lethal pain! Crash through! Show flow!
Dark despair.
Crash through!
Double haste. You're wide open. How's that? How's that?
Clear off! Show flow! Make it like that!
Wounds that won't heal. Carve into the flesh. Lethal pain. Take that. Devour. Rising Falcon. Take that. Devour. Got you. Take that. On the top. And crash through. Shadow flow. Make it like drop. And finish. Break boom. Take that. Devour.
She has been revived.
Double haze! No escape! Hurricane! Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Dark despair, kindle.
Be proud. You made me unleash my full power.
That could have gone better, but oh well. It's your birthday! Happy birthday, Flame Rye! It's no longer April Fool's Day, so this better not be a joke. Listen, that snake had what was coming to it, and what was coming to it was a very powerful stabbing from Rokuro.
Wounds that won't heal. Carve into the flesh. Lethal pain. Clear off. Look at you! Look at you! Cell absorber. Look at you! Cell absorber. Look at you! Cell absorber. Cell absorber. Look at you!
I am to eat it!
Hey, are you there?
No!
Really love you. I love everything about you. Whenever I see you online, I can't help but smile. Seeing you is enough to make me flustered. Seriously, how could such an angelic person as you be my friend? I really don't deserve you. You're so perfect, my Discord kitten. You're the light of my life. Without you, I never would have been this way. Can we talk more? I like listening to your voice. Can we just be with each other for a little longer? Let me get to the point.
Uh-oh.
Can we be more than friends?
Uh-oh, this bad.
Can you be more than just my Discord kitten? I want you to be my girlfriend. If not, that's fine. I'll respect whatever you say. But I just really love you. I love your smile, your voice, your personality, your laughter, your everything. I understand if you don't want to be my girlfriend. After all, you're more than me. I'm just saying, I can give you yearly Discord Nitro if you want to be my girlfriend. Honestly, at this point, what I feel is more than love. I can't explain it, but it's deeper than the word love. I want to be close to you.
I want Aizen in here, not the boy.
Love of my life. Please be my girlfriend. I'll do anything for you to be my girlfriend. I'm sorry if I don't reply to you right away, but I'll get back to you ASAP. Discord Daddy needs to go do his Discord mod work now.
Stop trying to roll the fucking revival.
You thought I'd stop there.
Thank you, Game Sounds, for deafening it.
I made it quick.
Ooh, boy.
Yeah, there are things worse than death.
That big, angry Queen Bee showed up again. It's like the third time that thing's attacked us. That one really wants to kill us, huh? Okay, everyone mastered everything that they had equipped, so for the most part at least. So let's look through equipment here. Damn it, you need the garish pink shirt now. It's so bad on her. Oh well. At the very least, anytime that Queen Bee shows up, it's like 1 billion equipment mastery points for us, so I'm happy with that. In fact, if it wants to show up some more and give us a few more billion equipment mastery, that'd be cool. Oh, she doesn't have Featherlight Steps yet. Here you go. She has mastered the halberd. Now just this Amphibious Spear, then I'll give her the Monolance back. And this one should be mastered quick, only 65 points. Also, hi Setika, how are you? Thank you again, Wasabi, for once more polluting our ears with that horrible copy pasta that I was forced at gunpoint to read. Chat had a gun. I couldn't say no to them. They pointed the gun at me, and then they were like, read this cringe shit and put the maid outfit on now, streamer. Or else. What does this do? Non-elemental attack power up. Not really what I'm looking for on this character. We'll master it anyway, though. Oh, we got all the bags mastered? Alright then. Give you a Mars satchel. Maybe. Yeah, because it's got all that attack power for him. There we go. The gun was a water gun. Oh, that's good. Filled with poison. Oh, that's bad.
I'll end this quickly. I can feel the pain. I can heal the wounds, but I can't feel the pain. Crash through. Is that all you got?
Hey, is everyone all right?
Everyone's okay. Ring mastered. Next. Shock ward and or fatigue ward. Okay, so let's put a shock ward on for now. Ba-da-ba. Chat, I have a question for you. What do you care more about, the Super Bowl or a superb owl?
Laffy said, have you been taking care of that rhino stag roast like a good boy? Of course. I make sure to feed it every night before I go to sleep, since it's nocturnal. How long are you going to keep on calling it a rhino stag roast? I don't know. It's a new kind of beetle, so it's gonna be hard to tell if it's really a rhino or a stag. You're asking a lot of questions. Bienfu, do you like bugs? Duh! I love rhinoceros and stag beetles both! What guy doesn't find them fascinating? Right? So which kind of beetle do you think it is? Rhino or stag? Oh, that's a tough question. But guess what? Miss Mogulu taught me a surefire way to tell. I didn't know there was a way to tell. Yeah, but if I do it, you gotta name it after me, alright? Come on! What guy doesn't wish he had a cool bug named after himself, right? And besides, Miss Mogulu told me that this technique is so good that it's only fair to have a bug named after you in return. So what do you say, man to man? Come on, let's live the dream! Oh, all right. How can I say no to that? Besides, we all did work together to capture it anyway. Yay! Thanks, Laffy-Set. All right, show me the bug, and I'll tell you what it is. Miss Mogulu says you need to open up its outer wings and get a good whiff of the thin underwings.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure I remember rhinoceros and stag beetles smelling really nasty under their wings.
Is it really that bad?
Why not find out for yourself?
No thanks. I think I'll pass.
Maybe you shouldn't do this after all, Bienfu.
Do
You
it,
probably
do
just
it,
want to hog the
do it.
Nemo to yourself. Well, too bad. A real man never goes back on his word. If it packs a mean punch, then it's a rhinoceros beetle. And if it smells really zesty, then it's a stag beetle. I don't know about this.
Just let him do it, Laffy-Set. He's already volunteered.
I can do this. Just you watch. This smell is the most bad thing that ever batted it. Whoa! He fainted with his eyes still open. Hey, wake up! Wake up, Bienfu!
And nothing of
Miss
value was
Mogulu.
lost.
As soon as I smelled it, my nose literally exploded. He looks like he's having a bad dream.
And nothing of value was lost. Anyway, what
Take
did
a
we
look
find
at
on our
this.
expedition? Celery.
This recipe looks real tasty.
We can now make bazonga veggie bagna calda. Eating lots of vegetables will give you bazongas. Wait. Does this game know what bazongas are? Vegetables don't give you tits.
Scout ships.
That I know of, at least.
I spy with my little eyes a kiddo who's spying at my bewitching waist.
Oh, sorry. I just couldn't help it. What are those books anyway?
Oh, that's a great question. Since you asked, I'll reveal the secrets of my tomes just for you. On the right, I've got my household ledger in the back, and my magic encyclopedia in the front. That one I mostly use for oil blotting paper.
What's oil blotting paper?
It's a girl thing. The two on the left are my heavy book, which I use for flower pressings, and then my super pop-up book.
A super pop-up book?
When you open it, it pops out with the force of a raging river! When an enemy has me cornered, I can just open it up facing a nearby wall and pop! Instant getaway! The only downside is that it's a real pain to try to get closed again, so I haven't used it in years.
What about the book right in front?
That's actually layer cake.
Whoa, really?
Seared into its batter are precious bits of knowledge. Eating it is just as good for your brain as it is for your stomach.
Wow! I had no idea that was possible.
He's taking this so seriously, I almost feel bad.
All of your books are so interesting, Moggy Lou. That's really cool.
There's no end to your curiosity, is there? What do you say? Want to take a closer look?
Boy, would I.
If you really do, then say, Magilu, I want to get to know you better.
Magilu, I want to get to know you better.
All right, I accept. I'll reveal to you my most private secrets.
Wow, so that's what's on the other side of these books. I wouldn't have ever guessed that.
What the?
Short shorts.
What are you doing with Laffy-Set? He said he wanted to see, so I'm showing him. You have no right to stand in the way of his desires.
It's my job to protect him as his vessel, especially from someone so wicked as yourself. Also, What you're doing runs contrary to public decency.
Witches aren't supposed to be decent.
These bindings with the locks on them. This style used to be really popular during the Meliodas dynasty.
Now that I know you're such a bad influence for him, I'll be keeping a closer eye on you.
If you can't learn to take it easy, nobody's ever gonna want to marry you, you know.
Like you're a shining example of marriage material yourself.
Hey, Magilu, could you turn them over one more time? I want to see how the book's attached to your belt.
Yeah, sure.
Don't like the punchline of the joke being flashing a child? She's got shorts on. My god, you'll see worse things going to the beach.
Hey, Magilu, I was wondering about that book you have on your waist.
Well,
The one
more
you called
exposure,
your heavy
I guess I
book
should say.
For flower pressings.
Your curiosity truly knows no bounds, does it, kiddo? Okay, nobody else knows this, but since you're so interested, I'd hate to leave you hanging. My heavy book, the one I use for flower pressings, is none other than a collection of Bienfu's poetry.
Bienfu likes to write poems?
Yep, you'd never guess it, but he's actually just about the best Moloch poet around. Some people even call him the Great Norman Poet. Here, I'll read you my favorite one. If there is something unimportant happening to the east, I'm made to go there and back. If there is something unimportant happening to the west, I'm made to go there and back. I can never rest nor be at peace. Every day my life is a living hell.
That's heavy stuff.
Isn't it? That's what makes it so good for pressing flowers. It's so wonderfully, oppressively heavy.
Magilu, your face has gone all sinister looking.
Yeah, the punchline is it looks like she's flashing the kid, and the kid doesn't care at all because he's like 9. And way more interested in the book. It's like, oh shit, is that a book? Can you show me the book? Books are nice. That snake can't follow me this far. Oh well. Wow, okay, so I did not have very many souls when we walked out here. Now we're at 300 plus. There were a bunch of them on this beach section. Can they get close enough? Oh, oh, oh!
Woo, it's a biggie!
Oh, I got the spell off, but they still got that off.
I enter the fray.
Nah, I don't think that one's skeevy, just because it's not really trying to be. I'd say it's kind of relatively innocent teasing. It's not like she was wearing, you know, lacy lingerie or something under there. She's wearing shorts.
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? Clear off!
Hurricane, come! Shooting star!
Is that all you got?
Okay, can you stop getting stunned over there?
I refuse to fall here.
My goodness, I watched her just get stunned like 6 times in a row by that one snake. Okay, master those daggers too. Master everything! The AI in this game does either really well or incredibly poorly, and there's not much in between. That was an example of incredibly poorly. Just watching her be stunned by a snake over and over and over again.
Don't get careless!
Oh, they're so grouped.
Come on, really?
Do, 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 do. Ah, teleport circle. Whoop.
Are we ready for this?
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Oh, I thought that would get both of them.
Wounds that won't heal.
Why does Laphicet have
You're not hurt, are you?
really cool looking spells? The shadow grabby hands. There we go.
You're strong, but I'm stronger. Let's go!
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Screw that snake girl in particular.
I refuse to fall here.
Oh wait, that's where I came from. Duh. Nice of them to have an icon on the map to show you where you came from. That's helpful. That's a little quality of life.
Are we ready for this?
God, I love the big firewall. It's so good.
Think you can dodge? Just
I'm gonna play Aizen for this fight now.
tremble! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Pressure! Pressure! Up! You're wide open! Burn! That's all, huh? Pressure! Up! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Tremble! Flash step! Up! You're wide open! Burn! Pressure! Up!
That was tougher than I would have liked.
I freaking love that one of his moves is just stomp the ground real hard and it stuns them. I stomp ground, enemy gets stunned. Me strong.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
Ah, there's a snake on her.
It's gonna get ya! Water mine! Water mine!
Okay, fuck this snake.
What in the world? No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? Clear off! Take that! Devour! Take that! Crash through! Bring down! Who's next? Take that!
Leave the child alone.
I refuse to fall here!
Dude, victory under status ailment being a negative on your score is stupid. Stupid. Listen here, Snake Lady. If you don't get off my ass... Okay, fine.
Everyone ready to play?
Fine, I'll kill you.
Let's go!
victory.
I am invincible!
Team Gal Pals. I haven't gotten a boys' night out. Like, little talky event after a battle yet. When all three of the guys are on the field. Wonder if they have one. They gotta have one, right?
Right then, let's finish this!
I enter the fray. Another victory.
I wonder if I,
Watch, and I'll show you my rangetsus.
I'll do what
made the formation like that. If that would do it. Ooh, there's a long pathway. A very, very long pathway. Coral. And there's a teleporter over there. You know, collecting souls for those cats' treasure boxes wouldn't feel so bad if, like, 2/3 of them weren't completely empty and gave you nothing. I know they're just cosmetics,
Don't
but
waste
still.
my time.
Got you! Crash through!
You're wide open! See this? Pressure! Eat it! That's good!
Crash through!
Eat it! You're wide open! Burn! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Dead yet?
Of darkness! Let's it drop!
Pressure! Pressure! No escape!
Dragon! Rolling black crack by our show escape! Hello there! That all you got?
See this? Eat it! Up!
No escape!
You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! That's all, huh? You're wide open! Burn!
Dude, the fact that that just teleports him over is great.
If you want to live, get out of my
Well, yeah,
way.
I'm sure it's a flag check. It hasn't been a 50-50 split so far. It's been close, but I've gone 2 in a row without getting a thing a couple of times. Not much, just a couple times, but still. It has happened.
Let's do our best!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pain! Take that! Devour! Take that! Carve a mob! Take that! Devour!
You're wide open! Burn! Shade way! Tremble! Step! Up! No escape! Pressure! I'm a pusher! No escape! Shade way! Let's go! Hold up! No escape!
Hey, is everyone alright?
We are fine, child. Everyone's fine. How are you?
How about it, Laphicet? Picking up on anything?
Yeah, in the direction of the temple. The feeling's getting stronger now.
Big sneeze. Sorry, everyone. I had a big sneeze.
Dead yet? Black step! Up! Good. See this? Septum! Stone lance! Tremble! Black double haze! Double haze!
First aid!
You're wide open! Burn! That's ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Good.
Ow! Ow! My body.
Pressure. Eat it. You're wide open. Bird. Fire be killed. Pressure. See this? Eat it. See this? Shooting star. For 3. Good.
Oh my god, is literally every attack going to stagger them.
Pressure. Eat it. Pressure. Eat it. Eat it. Up. How's that? You're wide open. Bird. Die or be killed. Who wants some next? Tremble. Blast step. Good.
I literally haven't been able to move at all. I got stunned into a stun. I'll wait. Get that revival off. Oh no, that's really bad. That's like the worst possible time possible.
Kindle a beacon of hope. No escape.
Faithful defeat.
Take this guy! I say! How can I help you?
Why is everything possible that could go wrong going wrong right now?
Yes.
Literally everything that could go wrong is going wrong. Oh, cool. Yeah, am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, awesome. Kill him. That was cool. That was really good RNG there. That was some awful, awful luck.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Snow globe of growth. A snow globe received from the inhabitants of Tipo Island. A flower inside blooms as its owner grows.
Scout ship set.
Let's take a look at that.
There are lilies blooming inside.
They say this lily blooms as its owner grows. What a splendid item. As its owner grows, like by getting stronger? Yes, strength is an easy bit of growth to measure, isn't it? That means if you keep once you have washboard abs and bulging biceps, we'll have a... That means if you keep it, then once you have washboard abs and bulging biceps, we'll have a gorgeous lily to admire as well. That's missing a word there. Bulging muscles in a flower? I'm not sure those go well together. Physical strength isn't the only form of growth, you know. For example, you might enter a rebellious phase where you snap at any little thing Velvet might say, like, "Shut up, you hag!" From a certain perspective, that's a perfectly fine form of growth. And that would make this flower bloom? I think that sounds even worse.
Don't get overconfident.
Let's go!
Crash through! We won't get away! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Make pay!
Unarmed? Hardly. These are
I wonder why it is the roaming enemies get to summon 2 completely untouchable, invincible ghost enemies with them to fight you.
How about it, Laphicet? Picking up on anything?
Yeah, in the direction of the temple. The feeling's getting stronger now.
Because that's what did me in that fight, was the 2 completely untouchable, invincible birds there that stunned anything that they touched.
Ready for this?
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? How do I like that? Crash through! Logical! Finish!
You're wide open! Tremble! You're wide open!
Devour! Crash through! You won't get away!
You're wide open!
You won't get away!
That's a lot of snakes on me. I am tired of these monkey flipping snakes on this Monday to Friday plane.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
She has mastered a spear. He has mastered a ring.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Fuck that bird in particular.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope.
You won't get away! Take that! Devour! I got you! Take that! Devour! Crush through! Shadow flow! Like that!
Dead yet?
I won't go easy on you! Got you! Crash through! Shadow flow! Make like that!
You're right about that first! That was tougher than I would have liked.
Aqua Ring, mastered by Magilu. Earth Ring next. Have I finally defeated the beach? I think we finally defeated the beach, guys. We are now at Palamedes Temple, the southern ruins.
What's this?
It's demon wildlife. It's fine if we kill it. Somebody got stabbed.
A demon! The demon we heard about? Sounds like it's having fun.
Then we'll use this distraction.
I love using distractions, especially if the distractions are other people getting eaten by demons. Ooh.
Wow, look outside! It's the ocean!
This was a place of worship for Aminoch, the Water Empyrean. The ancients built this sanctuary underwater for the same reason that Eumasia's temples were built underground.
But building this underwater couldn't have been easy.
Aye. With the Earth temples, all they had to do was keep digging. Here, they had water to contend with.
How did they do it? You can't split the sea like you can a log.
They started
Sure you
by
can, just ask
stacking
Noah.
giant stone blocks in the shallows, creating an enclosed space. Then they drained the water and expanded the enclosure. Once they had done that enough times and secured enough dry space, they were able to dig into the sea floor.
It's mind-boggling, isn't it?
The humans believed that by going through such great hardships to build these temples, they could show the depth of their devotion.
Additionally, current research suggests the site of this temple once sat on the seacoast.
What? Are you saying I'm wrong?
No, I'm only reporting what I've read in academic journals.
How would coastal ruins sink into the ocean?
When the Empyreans began their slumber, the land shifted, and this temple was swallowed by the sea. Scholars were able to prove that the sand and the heavy stones formed an airtight seal around the structure. Later, people carved an undersea tunnel to connect to the temple, bringing it to its current state.
Now that you mention it, I think I read that book too. Revised Theories on Ancient Architecture, right?
That's the one. Have you read it, Aizen?
No, I only read the first edition.
The problem with the stone enclosure theory is that each time you expand the enclosure, the innermost stones have to be carried out. Once that was pointed out as being too inefficient, alternate theories were developed. The revised edition has a number of competing theories. I highly recommend reading it.
I will then.
So, wait, was that a complete rebuttal of Aizen's explanation?
That was not my intention.
It's okay. Archaeology is a continuous process of asking new questions and making new discoveries. Prevailing theories change all the time.
What's it matter anyway? Let's just get going.
It matters to him, damn it. It matters to him. How dare she out-nerd the nerd?
There's no Empyrean here, right, Aizen?
If you're worried about it, why not flip that coin of his? Heads, no Empyrean. Tails, Empyrean Central.
But it always comes up tails.
Like I said before, these temples are nothing more than places of worship built by human hands. The current religion started when humans, fearful of natural forces, began to worship four gods they called the Empyreans. If you're concerned about whether or not one is sleeping in these ruins, just remember that their very existence is only legend.
Be that as it may, Inominat certainly exists.
Aye. But I've never heard a single story of anyone actually seeing an Empyrean. Inominat must be a special case then.
Must be.
I suppose so. If there were 4 more like him, and they were all trying to stop us, we'd be sunk.
I can't disagree.
You'd be fine. You're a JRPG party, and gods can't fight JRPG parties. That's the natural order of things. Look, it's not Eisen's fault. The last time that he read the archaeology book was a couple hundred years ago. He's been busy with pirating. Are you really attacking me when there's a demon right fucking there? Alright, fine. Prepare to die.
Wounds that won't heal. Carve in the flesh. Lethal pay! Out of my way! Fire in the air! Double hate!
We're finished here. Let's go.
Quick Earth, right? Yeah, okay.
Wounds that won't heal. Carve in the flesh. Lethal pay!
Your style is really unique.
Oh no, chat. It's the water temple. We're gonna get lost over and over. And take 30 years to complete it because our brains are unformed and we're too stupid to figure it out. Something is written on the monolith. The chalice bears a symbol, and that commands the flowing water. Should the chalice be filled with water and its mark turned blue, the water shall be as a wall to thwart your path. Should the chalice be dried by flame and its mark turned white, the impeding waters shall lie still, opening the path before. So light a fire in the chalice. We can do that. Seriously though, chat, you guys didn't get lost in the water temple in Ocarina of Time, right?
Don't waste my time.
Right?
It's over, right?
Does this open? It do! Break the walls down! Like, the only challenge I remember about the, ooh, there's a shiny I missed. About the water temple in Ocarina of Time, it has been quite a few years since I played that game, is just that, if you ever fall down, you just have to, like, redo a bunch of stuff, which was the slightly annoying bit of it. But just don't fall down. Simple.
I'll end this quickly.
What are you weak to? Fire? Oh, alright, sick.
It's over, right?
Gatling Arms, a bracelet that turns his wearer's punches into a rapid-fire barrage. Slowing capability go up. Paralysis capability go up with the random skill. Damage against stun foes go up. 30% defense after inflicting slow. How many arts do you have that inflict slow? One. Awesome. Useless gauntlets. Useless weapon. Maybe he'll get more as we continue the game. That being said, I have no clue how much more game exists, as this is my first time playing this and all that. A jewel is embedded in the monolith. It's mine. Teardrop-shaped gemstone. $200 more hours? Damn, that's a lot of hours. I mean, I guess that depends on what do I want to do. Do I want to just complete the game, or do I want to do whatever the super special bonus dungeon is after that will entail? Because if there's one thing I do know about Tales of games, they tend to have a super special bonus dungeon that you can do. You know, a post-game dungeon, or alternatively a optional, extremely difficult dungeon. You see how there's this inlay down here that goes in a square around this? I bet that's going to be a thing later. It's a dog.
Well, it wiped out the security for us, but...
Bark, bark.
Well, look at that. Wolfie's got the crest of Aminoch. The same pendant worn by priestesses.
Then that makes this demon.
Yeah, she must be the missing mother, Mahina.
Well, that's unfortunate for her.
It can't be.
Yeah, you can see like the remnants of a tattered dress on it, too.
Don't just stand there. It's gonna eat you. You won't get away.
Kill them to the bone! Freaking photon! Gave way!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal.
Finish her!
To think a priestess, beloved by her village, would become a demon.
Yeah, crazy.
Eleanor?
I wonder what could be the root cause of that.
She's never going to be the same again. This is the least I can do for her. So says reason.
Huh? That feeling.
Damn!
Hi, Disaster Lord.
Let the demon be. We don't need it.
What'd you miss? Story-wise, we just found the missing priestess mama, who has apparently turned into a furry. And we're going through the water temple from Ocarina of Time. And we got this wearying glaciite, provide the ability to trigger random fatigue-rated skills. Fatigue.
I'm here. Let's do this together.
Fine, fine. I'll join your...
I'm here.
That
Let's do
demon.
it.
I guess she caught demon blight when she was looking for her daughter.
Yeah, that's what the girl at the inn said.
But even after turning into a demon, she's still searching for her daughter. Well, Rokurok, Kurogane, and Dial all remember what they wanted when they were human, right? Demon or not, she's a mother. It's no surprise she would still be protective of her child.
It could be that, or it could be something else.
Well, I hope that's what it is.
I know that must be how she felt as a human, but demons don't have a sense of motherhood or any such thing. You saw how violent she was. She's not Mahina anymore. When she became a demon, she lost all capacity for empathy and love. It's heartbreaking, but it's the truth.
Wow, Eleanor, that is a very racist thing to say right to Rokuro's face. Bruh.
Velvet and Rokuro still have empathy.
One demon left unchecked could take 100 lives, and this one's even willing to attack exorcists. Demons can wipe out entire villages, even cities, just as they destroyed my village. Thus, my path is clear.
Eleanor is right. There's no turning back once you've changed. Perhaps it would be a mercy to grant her peace through death.
Oh, you two group up for me. There you go. Okay.
How's that? Blades of wind, slice through.
Oh my god, that magic.
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Kingly waistcoat. What's that? The human who had a grudge against the Exorcist while as a human is attacking Exorcist as a demon? No way. I can't believe it. Oh, defense +8 mastery skill? Let's just get that for Aizen first. He needs it.
Is Innominat really an Empyrean?
What makes you ask that all of a sudden?
Well, according to the song Grimm deciphered, Innominat is an 8-headed dragon, right?
Right.
The Empyreans are supposed to be these holy beings, but using Therians to feed on malevolence sounds more sinister than divine to me.
You've got a point there. Empyreans are a type of Malachim, and that doesn't seem like any Malach we've seen. And even less so when we're talking an 8-headed dragon.
Is it so far-fetched?
What do you think will happen if the Therians come together in one place?
Well, it wouldn't be good. My guess is they'd merge together into a giant, horrific monster. The mighty beast will attack us with its 8 long, snake-like necks and 8 heads spitting hellfire!
I can see your worry.
Right? And that's 8 heads with only 6 of us to take them on. It'd be more than we could handle.
I'd have to conjure up a double or two.
You can do that?
Of course not.
Then why mention it?
Oh!
What is it, Laphicet?
Do you think each head would act of its own free will? Because if they do, they'd be uncoordinated, bumping into each other and going this way and that, giving us an opening. If we fight as one united whole, I know we can win.
Yes! If we work hand in hand, victory is ours. Right, everyone?
Huh? Us united? Have you looked at us recently?
Well, I mean, maybe.
Wow, Rokuro, way to spoil
at
the
this.
super special extra boss.
Scout ship setting sail.
It won't open. Is there some sort of trick to it?
Well, you could always try busting through it, but I wouldn't. Who knows what sort of traps you might trigger?
I know. Look at that diamond-shaped stone in the door. Haven't we seen that somewhere else?
You're right. It was on the pedestal with that chalice.
That huge thing? You must have some sharp eyes there.
I was more interested in what was inside that chalice.
So, what? That chalice is the key?
Somehow I doubt it'll be that simple. Some stones are colored and some aren't.
Astolfo's penis.
It must
is
hold some
delicious.
kind of significance.
Traps
I
ThorW's.
think you're right.
Traps Thor Wink. Thank you for the 69 bits.
Looks like you want to die.
Oh, that's such a good move.
Is this also part of the Reaper's curse?
Maybe. I gotta say, when it comes to caster enemies, Magilu is absolutely broken. Not only are they not allowed to do anything, but she gets giga-powered spells from them that just hit the entire field. I'm liking Magilu more and more as time goes on.
Woo! It's a biggie!
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Well, that about does it.
Yeah, Magilu's just really good if there are any enemies that dare to make the mistake of attempting to cast a spell, like these guys.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Because she can do this.
Wounds that won't heal. Harden the flesh. Lethal pain. Lightning rain down. Look what I found.
And another one down. Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
Bonk. Stop casting spells, idiots! You're making her stronger!
can't I? What in the world? Look at this! How very unlikely.
Oh my god. What the hell just happened?
How could I be so weak?
Tremble! Up! No escape! Pressure! 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 You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Dark despair! Kindle a beacon of hope!
I refuse to fall here.
Okay. Everyone got killed-ed really hard there.
Time to dish out poison!
Die or be killed! Kill them to the bone! No escape! No escape! No escape! You're wide open!
Nothing can stop these fists.
I think what happened there was the lizards were spamming spells constantly. And while I was able to undo a lot of them, eventually I just didn't get like a stagger or a stun, or I didn't get any sort of proc for Magilu. And then when I stopped being able to hard counter them, I was like, uh-oh.
Whoa! A water bridge!
Water bridge. Can I not go around? Aw, man. Then what's the point? Did it turn that off? No. Can't go up there yet. Okay. Try the other side. All Fantasy X ass shit. But wait, we haven't learned how to pick up one item with our hands and then not pick up any other items with our free hand while we do the puzzle.
Guess it's time to fight!
You won't get away.
No mercy!
Wounds that won't heal.
How's that?
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around!
Does it stay if I turn the waterfall off? I highly doubt it. Whoop.
Are we ready for this?
Guys like beguile! Illusory veil!
There we go. I love that move.
Wounds that won't heal.
It's gonna get you!
No escape! You're wide open! This is the Reaper's power.
Is it hot or is it...
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Is it hot or is it just me?
I refuse to fall here.
Now, why would a game like a Tales of game have MP? That would be silly. How else could I spam infinity spells? Nagare Hoshi, Nagare Hoshi, Nagare Hoshi. Oh, it's going to be a lot of casters on this fight.
Ooh, it's a biggie.
There we go.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel.
Bonk.
Paint the town. World.
Help. It's a really cool looking super. How? How did he go through the fire mine without getting hit by it? He literally went through it.
Wounds that won't heal.
Did you think you could escape me?
How the hell did he do that? That was unfair. And then, of course, he stunned her to death. Haven't upgraded any rings yet. Certainly I need to. Now, is that for this room or the other room? Looks like I gotta come from the other side for that chest.
I'll end this quickly.
Yeah, okay.
Wide open! Die! Die! You're wide
Easy peasy.
You want to play a game of casting? Let's cast at each other, nerd.
It appears that we're finished here.
They were casters, we were casters, everyone cast at each other. Yeah, it doesn't feel so good to have a constant barrage of infinite casts in your asshole, does it? Maybe that'll learn them something.
Guess it's time
Probably
to
not,
fight.
though.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
I wish I had power like that.
Cerberus Wave.
Forget about it if I were you.
That's a new art. What'd it do? Oh, we also got Heaven's Wrath. Seems pretty solid, maybe. Focus down, stun, good against undead. Cerberus Wave. Hidden art that jumps back and attacks in a swirling wave of heat. Useful for counteracting swift-moving demi-humans, can pick up down foes. Alright, game, I don't know if I believe you. After the last time you gave me a move that said, quote-unquote, could pick up down foes, it didn't pick a goddamn thing up. Now, this Heaven's Wrath move seems like it's probably good. I have used it a few times. Yeah, I have it on here after Moonlight Cyclone. I think I'll put Heaven's Wrath there instead. Or, if anything, a good Moonlight Cyclone into it. I might just do that for a pure physical combo. Having a pure physical combo is not too bad to have, I would think. Radiant Doll, a guardian covered in garish colors. Okay. Fire attack power plus 7%. damage against stun foes plus 10%. Fire elemental Moloch art casting time minus 50. Dude, this is good. Holy crap. Alright, sorry, Floric Doll. It's been nice having you, but this looks like the one to use for now. I wish it had better random skills, but yeah, that's a really good weapon for her, actually. It also comes with a fair bit of extra magic, according to that. The lock of the sacred sealed door is governed by the blue and white jewels of the 7 chalices. When the jewels of the chalices shine, the jewels on the door shall shine alike. When the 7 jewels shine in unison, the way to the inner sanctum shall open. Why is it always 7? Seven Dragon Balls, 7 crystals.
I challenge you!
It looks like no one is injured.
7 naked cowboys at Ram Ranch. Why is 7 such a magical number? Okay, so I've got a couple of those lit up now. Can I activate this from here? No, okay. Well, time to test this water walkway and see if turning this off it'll stay. I don't think it will. That's dumb. That makes no sense. That is counterintuitive.
We will need to be extremely wary.
No mercy! Wounds I won't heal. Out of my way! Now, rise! Arise!
Big!
Angel!
Ho! And another one down, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. That's the wrong emote, Boogeyman. You gotta use the shooting star emote.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Look, a shooting star. Look, a shooting star. Look, a shooting star. Well, time to go try something else that wouldn't make much sense, but we'll give it a shot. If you're wondering why that is, like, by far the most used move for Magilu whenever I control her, it's because it's her best move. Aw, thank you, Flamerai, for the proper emote. Alright, here's a question. Can I take this? I'm gonna go with no. I didn't think I'd be able to, but I had to check. More celery, and we discovered Kresnik Island, which looks like a kitty cat. And we got devil wings.
Scout ship.
Devil wings. Oh wow, it's like they were made for Magilu. But she has an angel's halo, though. How could she also have devil wings? So what in the world does it want me to do here? Kind of legit confused. Because obviously, still can't do anything of that. Actually, there's one other thing I can check real quick. So what if I turn you... Boogeyman, thank you for the 10 gift subs. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Hugs and kisses and love. Okay, so I don't think that did what I thought it would. I thought that might change its color to blue. Maybe there's something I missed. Thank you very much again, Boogeyman. Remember, if you were so kindly gifted a sub by the Boogeyman, be sure to thank Boogeyman in your dreams tonight. He is your sleep paralysis demon. He'll be standing at the foot of your bed, breathing heavily and looking at you.
Neo Strikes asked me, Mr. President, could you thank Boogeyman 551 for his enormous contributions to society and patriotism at ThorW's Streamland? Boogeyman 551, I want to express my gratitude for your enormous contributions to society and your patriotism shown in Thor Streamland.
Oh,
your
thank
efforts
you.
have not gone unnoticed, and I commend you for your dedication and commitment. Keep up the great work, and know that your contributions are appreciated by all.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's my problem. I didn't look over here right. Thank you very much, Mr. Former President. White bunny ears. A jewel. Yeah, that was my problem, is I didn't see the breakable wall. Now I press the button. You know what? I'm gonna kill you.
Always be on guard.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal.
Oh. Oh, it's the bee again. Okay. I didn't know it could show up here as well.
I messed up.
That was pathetic. Sakura, I enter the fray.
Now, rise, arise, ascend,
Big bonk. What the fucking stupid shit is that?
I'll finish this. Dark despair, kindle a beat. In a hope.
Boy, that healing circle kind of sucks, huh?
How's this? Die! Eat it! Dark despair, kindle a beacon of
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
too slow. Eat it! I'm not good.
It's gonna get you! Crash through!
Protect the pain and
Shameful defeat.
Better watch your step!
I cannot hear Ronnie the Witch. I'm sorry, chat. Finish it! It didn't finish it! Oh god, no!
Did you think you could escape me?
Okay, oh jeez. Yeah, Ronnie the Witch is kind of really quiet. I can't make her any louder, unfortunately. That's a tough bee? Yeah. It's a pretty strong bee. Really, the difficulty of the dire foes when they show up, I think, is very much tied to whatever enemies they're. Okay, very much tied to whatever enemies they have spawned with them. Like those big, slow rock wall guys aren't too bad, other than they hit really hard.
Hey, are you there?
No!
I know this may sound cheesy, but I just really love you. I love everything about you.
Hurts.
Whenever I see you online, I can't help but smile. Seeing you is enough to make me flustered. Seriously, how could such an angelic person as you be my friend? I really don't deserve you. You're so perfect, my Discord kitten. You're the light of my life. Without you, I never would have been this happy. Can we talk more? I like listening to your voice. Can we just be with each other for a little longer? Let me get to the point. Can we be more than friends? Can you be more than just my Discord kitten? I want you to be my girlfriend. If not, that's fine. I'll respect whatever you say.
I think I know what this needs me to do.
I just really love you. I love your smile, your voice, your personality, your laughter, your everything. I understand if you don't want to be my girlfriend. After all, you're more than me. I'm just saying, I can give you yearly Discord Nitro if you want to be my girlfriend. Honestly, at this point, what I feel is more than love. I can't explain it, but it's deeper than the word love. I want to be closer to you, my darling, my kitten, the love of my life. Please be my girlfriend. I'll do anything for you to be my girlfriend. I'm sorry if I don't reply to you right away, but I'll get back to you ASAP. Discord Daddy needs to go do his Discord mod work now.
So that stone wasn't lit, so that needed to be filled. Thank you for the 1,000 bits again, Wasabi, and the incredible amount of emotional and mental pain that brings. Thank you.
Flamerai asked me, on this Flamerai's birthday, could you thank him for his many Astolfo's Monster Energy cans he has gifted the stream? Hey Flamerai, huge shout out to you on your birthday for keeping the stream fueled with those Astolfo Monster Energy cans. Your contributions have been the secret power up behind every edgy nerd moment in this gaming saga. Hope your day is packed with epic wins, and maybe a Meltrillis cameo. Cheers to an awesome birthday full of gaming and good vibes.
Don't get careless!
You know what? That was a surprisingly normal thank you message. Is delicious.
Stop fooling around.
Thank you for the 69 bits. Well, hey, you know what? It was right. Astolfo's Monster Energy drink is exactly what we needed to fuel this stream. The others aren't lit. The beacons must be lit. The beacons must be lit. I understand what it wants and how to do it. It just took a minute. Points be drying up after all your AI asks, and that'll happen. It'll do that. Now we got just one more to light, right? Yeah. Just gotta get this one over here lit, and we're good to go. Whoops. Forgot about the broken bridge. If you pretty much decide to live inside of a stream and just make that stream the place you go to any given time it's up, you can have 1,000,000 points too, chat. Wait a second. This is already lit. Then it's got to be this one. Yep, it's this one. That's still my favorite PlayStation startup noise, the PS1. It's got that nice bass to it. I'd say the PS2 one is probably more iconic because the PS2 was just the better system. I just noticed that 2 of my allies are dead. For no good reason.
Oh, absolutely. Just let me grab my virtual ears and tail, and I'll be pouring into voice chats in no time. I might even sip from some historical monster energy while doing it. But hey, only if Mel Phillips gives me the blessing. Of course.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Save her!
I refuse to fall here.
Jeez, they murdered the crap out of my team really quickly. Eisen and Eleanor just got bodied. He did not say he'll be chat's little Discord kitten, by the way, chat.
How very intriguing.
Nintendo always does really good startup sounds for their systems. Game Boy Advanced and
is delicious.
GameCube.
Astolfo's Monster Energy is delicious.
Thank you for the 69 bits. Yes, Crusher Mock, I agree. Angry tree with a child in it. Look, Eleanor, look what your church did.
Well, there you are.
That barrier again.
Looks like we were right. Another Therian.
Just as Velvet conjectured, each of the 7 heads seems to assume a different form.
The sensation! It was here! Well, look at that. I guess your hunch panned out too, kiddo. This is just how I felt in Warren Forest.
That must have been an Earth Pulse point back there, too.
Well, what are we going to do with this one? Can we get it to shrink like that bug of yours?
I'm gonna guess it's weak to
I
fire.
don't care whether it lives or dies. As long as we defeat it and take out one of Inominat's heads, that's all that matters.
Eleanor, are you not going to address the fact that your church has turned a child into this? No? Okay then.
That'd be very uncomfortable.
You know what? Let's swap around a little bit.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
Deception! For 3! For 1!
It's gonna get you!
For 1! Hurricane! Shooting star! For 3! For 4! For 1! Watch you! Hurricane! Up! For 1! Watch you! Hurricane! For 1!
Here it comes!
Snowland! Hurricane! Under pressure! Double hit! Hurricane!
Burning moon! Pierce! Crawling serpent!
Pull out! Eat it! Double hit! Tremble! Hurricane! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Tremble! Tremble! Good!
Can he stop being stunned, please? Thank you. Oh, come on! Through the fucking guard? Come on, that's bullshit, I say.
I'll finish this! There, kindle a beacon of hope! Kindle a beacon of hope! Too slow!
I had the claw out. You can't kill me when I have the claw out, bitch.
Wounds that won't heal. Crimson Servant, death to heaven, together. Fight! Black Bolt! Take that! Devour! Serpent! Black Bolt! Serpent! Finish! Red Bolt! Take that! Devour! Die! Serpent! Black Bolt! Finish!
Sag child.
I don't think this Therian's getting any smaller.
Well, time to eat.
The demon again!
Oh, we're gonna have an Oyakodon, a mother and child
Not letting
meal.
you go this time! Therian eating the demon?
The Therian. It ate her. Malevolence must refer to demons then.
Feeding on demons. I know what that's like.
Mommy. Mommy. Look! It turned into a little girl.
Is that Kamoana?
New party member.
Mommy, why? Why did you leave me all alone? Did I do something wrong? Was I too weak? I'm sorry, Mommy. I'm sorry.
No, this can't be happening.
I tried so hard to be strong for you, Mommy. The man from the Abbey made me strong. So please, Mommy, please come back.
The Abbey made her strong?
By turning her into a Therian? Jeez, those happy jokers really get off on this sacrifice stuff, don't they?
I can't believe it. Then, that woman, she was trying to save her own daughter.
I can't believe the church is evil.
Mommy, I miss you. Mommy.
Dying, unable to save her daughter, all she could do was offer herself to feed her hungry child.
No, this is my fault.
So, should we bring her with us?
Someone like her will only slow us down.
That Therian isn't going anywhere.
Oscar, what is the Abbey doing? Please tell me, I have to know.
Eleanor, the less you know, the better.
I must know. I killed her mother, and then the poor girl, she...
Ah, so she must have devoured the demon. But don't let that trouble you. The demon was a necessary sacrifice to bring an end to this world's pain and suffering.
It wasn't just some demon. She was a mother. She was all this girl had. Her one and only mother.
Be that as it may, those who possess strong wings must...
Hey, that's the proper reaction. Thank you, Velvet.
It's not nice to make a girl cry.
Kamoana.
It's now or never.
Out of the way, Laphicet.
Wait! Have you no compassion?
This isn't up for discussion.
I thought you just wanted to weaken Innominat! You can sever the link! You don't have to kill her! Velvet!
Oh, someone's had a change of heart. Apparently, a woman's tears truly do have frightening power.
I'm just curious about something Grimoire said. I can always kill this one later.
If we're taking her with us, we'd better grab her and go. No sense lingering in the enemy's territory.
Hey, Kamawana. My name's Laphicet. Do you want to come with me and my friends and get out of here?
Where's my mommy? I'll be lonely without her.
You're not alone, sweetie. I promise. Even if she's far away, your mother will always be looking over you.
How do you know?
Because that's what my mother does for me, too.
Let's go, Kamawana.
Okay.
She's a cool-looking demon design. All right, we have now kidnapped 2 children. We got the Marathoner's Ventite. Unlock the Chain Battle Grade bonus. This will increase grade earned if another battle is fought within a certain time after winning a battle. This affects stacks, allowing up to double the normal amount of grade, but will reset if any character is KO'd, if you flee from battle, or if you save the game. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, she's got everything else mastered. Perfect. Put this on. We'll have to upgrade it later. Please excuse me while I double check the equipment real quick. Won't take too long, I promise. Oh, Duftvolk Sash. I never mastered that. Alright, let's put one on then. I can't wait for us to look Eleanor in the eye and ask her, hey, how does it feel to know that the church that you believed in has, you know, killed a mother and daughter like that? And then she'll go, but it's not the same. It's not like when the demons killed my mother. It's fine. We'll bring her over to our side eventually. Wait a second. Maximum BG +1 on this? Ooh. That's helpful. Oh, hey, big win.
Scout ship
Snake
setting
Island. An island ruled by cats. Only those personally chosen by the feline emperor are permitted to land here. Oh, shit. The cats. Wait a second. It would be so easy to... Velvet. I know Eleanor's having a hard enough time as it is. I won't do anything that might push her over the edge. Boo! 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 Eat the little punk. He fucking deserves it. Did you hear how much he was defending the whole murder of a mother and child? Or I should say, even worse, turning of mother and child into demon.
Not good. The malevolence is getting stronger.
My.
Oh, boy.
The effects are already starting to show.
They sure are. And since this is basically a Zestiria prequel, we know that that's a bad thing. Because I've played Zestiria.
You're strong.
Tremble!
Damn! That thing got wrecked.
There are none who can resist my spear.
Hey, alright, she's mastered the garish pink shirt. Good. Now she will never have to touch it again, because it's bad for her. But it's good for Velvet. Oh, that's cool. It's got a grade bonus meter that shows up on the screen for me. That's nice. Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's darkness all over the place. That's not good. Or malevolence, I should say. That's very not good. Oh, thank God, the gentle tropical music is still here to tell us that things are okay.
Are we ready for this?
Are they gonna cast any spells? No? Okay.
Come on, really?
Oh, come on, you two. Get closer to each other.
I'll
Fine.
finish this quick.
Wounds I won't heal. Scars to the flesh. Lethal pain. Clear off.
Bear, kindle a
Nobody is hurt, Eisen. What the fuck are you doing? Eisen over here casting Resurrect on the ground. Bird.
Are we ready for this?
Let's go! Tremble! Die or be killed!
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? Out of my way! Got you! Take that! Devour!
We're finished here. Let's go.
Hey, he mastered his amphibular daggers. Means he's got everything mastered now. All right, cool. I don't know what to give him. I guess these for now are the best ones? I'm taking the long way back because I recall there being lots and lots and lots of cat souls to pick up along the way, and there are still like 2 chests I haven't opened in the area, so... Seems like a good time to stock up on them a little
Don't
bit.
waste my time.
Easy peasy! Crab fire! And triple trouble! Water mine!
Well, that about does it.
You're fighting the Reaper. You're wide open!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Hard to deflect. Slice the pay! That all you got? You won't get away.
Blade, pierce through! Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Look, a shooting star, bonk. Look, a shooting bonk.
Are we ready for this?
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Yeah, fuck that bird.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
Crash through! That all you got?
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Why is it possible to get stunned while you're already stunned? Like what just happened there. Oh, am I going backwards? Oopsie. Magilu was stunned. While stunned, got attacked by Snake. Got stunned by the second attack while stunned. And the stun just continued to be stunned. Too much stun. Fucking infinite loop of stuns.
Time to dish out spankings.
That all you got?
Come on, really?
Ah, time for shooting stars.
Now, with a single breath, they appear. Here they come. There's no stopping them now. Good.
Bonk. What's up, Samsies? How you doing?
Wounds that won't heal. Hard to deflect. Slice the pay!
You're wide open! Let's go!
Well, that about does it.
You're Bing Chilling. Your Chinese ice cream. Chinese word for ice cream. Bing chilling.
Woo, it's a biggie.
How the hell did Rokuro die already?
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Fuck that bird.
Bear, kindle a beacon of hope. You're wide
I refuse to fall here!
Rokuro swapped in and got murdered by birds. I think I've probably gotten all the drops I can get in the area in general, so I don't think there's too much reason for me to fight these enemies other than a little bit of extra money and XP if I want them. Or if they force it, if they really want it to happen.
Your style is really unique.
That'll keep us alive. Look at all the souls to pick up. Yum, 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 yum. Yummy! It's delicious. Hold on, gotta keep this grade bonus going.
Always be on guard!
There are none who can resist my spear!
All right, Snake.
Everyone ready to play?
That's all, huh?
We're finished here.
It's a long way to the top if you wanna rock and roll.
Everyone ready to play? No mercy!
You thought I'd stop there?
Annihilating? Clear off! Take that! Devour! Bring it down! Take that! Bring down! Take that! Devour! Next! Take that! I'll try! Let's finish! Lots of Raven! Here it comes! Take that! Devour! Out of my way! Pull my cycle! Logical! Here's true!
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
I'm sorry, was that a mastery I saw? Maybe not. Oh, she got her Belphegor earrings done. How about the Asmodeus earrings now? Yay! Almost got the fire ring. Man, Chad, don't you hate when you go down to the beach and a bunch of angry demon sea creatures show up?
We will need to be extremely wary.
Just gave them the final spark there. They exploded. Yay! Fireworks!
I wish I had power like that.
Alright, new ring for Magilu. The Void Ring, I suppose. And our expedition's back from the Cat Island. They found zucchini and olive oil.
Looks real tasty.
And with it, we can make a feline emperor ratatouille. Simple home fare from the imperial household, not made from the emperor himself.
Scout ship.
Ratatouille's a good movie.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Easy peasy! Crossfire! Aqua split! Aqua split! No mercy!
Wounds that won't heal!
Carved into flesh! Lethal pay! Out of my way! Absorber! Flare vortex! Take the down red! Absorber! Heavy down! Blood moon!
God, the black hole is so good.
Neo Strikes asked me, Deckard, how good of a mage is Magalu in Tales of Berseria with her powers of enlarging long objects? Please respond as if it's an ad for male enhancement. Looking to add some serious length to your magical
That was a
repertoire.
considerably powerful
Look
enemy.
no further than Magalu from Tales of Berseria. With her enchanting powers, she can enlarge those long objects to new heights, ensuring your battles are as epic as they come. Whether you're facing foes or just wanting to impress, Magalu's skills will have you covered.
Everyone ready to play?
Every encounter memorable and ensure your magic stands tall. Because sometimes size does matter in the heat of battle.
We're finished here. Let's...
I don't know what the heck happened to his voice at the end of it. We'll have you covered. Became a completely different character there.
Woo, it's a biggie.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
It's gonna
Tremble. Good. Pressure. Up. Not good. Pressure. Eat it. Yes. No escape. Dark despair. Kindle a beacon of hope. Eat it. Up. You're wide open. Burn. Die or be killed. Pull out. Eat it. Up. You're wide open. Burn. Die or be killed. Pull out. Pressure. Tremble. Blast them. Up. No escape. You're wide open. Burn. Pull out. Eat it. Up. You're wide open. Burn. Pressure. Eat it. Go. You're wide open. Burn. Ready to die? Whatever comes next. This is just the first step.
Oh!
Howling Dragon.
Yeah! That's the best one yet.
You're wide open. Burn. Eat it. Let's go. No escape. Pull out. Eat it. Pressure. Eat it. You're wide open. Burn. Die or be killed. Pull out. Eat it. Up. You're wide open. Burn. Tremble. You're wide open. Burn. Good.
No! I wanted to do it again.
Tremble. Blast them. Up. You're wide open. Burn. Pressure. Pressure. You're wide open. Burn. Pull out. Eat it. You're wide open. Burn.
Do it again!
Whatever comes next. This is just the first step.
Oh, it's so cool!
Howling Dragon. This is the Reaper's power.
It's by far the coolest one.
Pull out. Good. Pull out. Eat it. You're wide open. Burn. Die or be killed. Pressure. Pressure. Up. No escape. Pull out. You're wide open. Burn. Die or be killed. Dead yet? Blast them. Up. Get no escape. Tremble. Blast them. See this?
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Sorry if that was loud in your ears, but that one was the fucking coolest. I love that. I will never, ever stop loving the attack that is just, I grab you by the face and drag you across the ground. That attack is always cool.
Wounds that won't heal. Carving this left. Lethal pain.
Dark despair. You're wide open. I am the prey. You're wide open. Hey, let's go. You're wide open. Burn. Die or be killed. Ready to die?
Do it again!
This is just the first step. To kill you! Howling Dragon! Tremble! Flash Step! What? You're wide open! Bird!
Oh, damn it. Bird. Fuck you, bird.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one to talk.
What do you mean? Magilu is the very picture of normalcy, isn't she?
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
Is that all you got?
Up! Who wants some next?
Uh-oh. Bug time. Oh my god, Aizen died instantly. Instantly got one shot.
You're defenseless!
That was pathetic. I enter the fray. Double haste! Shooting star! Deception! Deception! Double haste!
No mercy! Wounds I won't heal. Cards into flesh. Lethal pain!
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Spirit release! The light of virtue!
Kill the shit out of it.
Joining chaos!
Oh! Okay, that was sick too.
Single breath, they appear! Here they come! There's no stopping them now! Good set!
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating crash!
I need to be careful not to misuse my power.
Losing half my score because Aizen got one shot is kind of upsetting. Okay, Laphicet, since when the fuck have you been able to do that? You want to tell me a little bit more about your powers of darkness there?
You're strong, but I'm stronger. Die or be killed! Let's go! You're wide open! Dead yet? Illusory veil! You're wide open!
Crash through! Shadow flow! Black flow! You won't get away! Got you! Devour! Heaven trap! Twin whip! Got you!
See this?
Double Heaven trap!
I just noticed Rokuro also has a teleport. Like Aizen's flash step.
okay?
I was say, I didn't know Laviasat could summon the powers of light and darkness to create an explosion. I guess he was doing the funky darkness hands before. Still, so far, none of the hidden arts have been nearly as cool as Aizen doing one of my favorite attacks ever in media. I'm not gonna hit you. I'm gonna drag you across the dirt, slam you in your face across everything, and then stomp you to an explosion. It was cool the very first time I saw it, which was the Dragon Ball Z Broly movie. All the way back when I was a wee little baby. And it's cool now. It is cool forever. Oh shit, the malevolence is getting heavy in the air. That's bad.
I challenge you! This works! Wild and armored! Better watch your step! Here! Whipla!
Pull out! Eat it! You're wide open! Burn! Pull out! Crush her! Crush her! Eat it! Pull out! Crush her! Pull out! Eat it!
Oh, come on. I can't get a stun, but they can stun. Aizen not getting a stun is like a 1 in a billion chance with the amount of focus I'm giving him.
When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
But it happened.
Next!
I refuse to fall here.
Well, not only that, but Yamazaki, because you're talking King of Fighters, he does it, and then for the extra special super, after he does that, he then stomps on their head like 30 times. In super fast motion. Stomp, 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 stomp. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've seen King of Fighters supers. Ah, I could have teleported all the way over to here, but I chose to go the long way because look at all these pickups. Look at all these souls that I got. I can now open those chests that I couldn't open before. Yay! The air is thick. The air is so thick, it's got them apple-bottom jeans. Hooray! We did it! Alright, so how's everything going on the island now that we've done what we've done?
Grim, what's up? Did you come to share something else you found in that book?
Not quite. I'm afraid the malevolence has grown too dense for me to hole up at the inn reading. Malevolence? The hell? What's that coming out of their bodies?
Malevolence. They're all hitting their limits.
Demon Blight!
Oh, before we get too far into this, I do want to point out that I remember because I played Tales of Zestiria in Japanese, right? The word they used was kegare for malevolence. Kegare, for those wondering, has a slightly different meaning. It's more like impurities and defilement rather than malevolence. But the whole reason why they call it malevolence, for those wondering, and I'm allowed to talk about this because I played Tales of Zestiria, so I know, so it talks about this, is because the impurities are a buildup of negative energy for the most part, coming specifically from stuff like human emotions, which is what can ultimately cause the problem of everyone turning into, well, the big furry party is beginning. I just want to point that out real quick because it is slightly different from malevolence. I wish they would have just stuck with the word impurity, but it's fine. All right, back to game.
Even the inn girl! Why is this happening?
They're demons now. Their malevolence is spilling over.
The malevolence. All of that energy spilling from their bodies? That's what causes the demon blight?
Hey, if you guys knew that, how come you never said anything? Eisen?
Do you know what demon blight really is? What demons are?
Eisen, buddy. You want to have a conversation with us here?
They couldn't have gotten far. Track them down at all costs.
We'll talk later. The exorcists are going to have their hands full with these demons. Let's get back to the ship while we can.
Well, we're not gonna... Oh, are we unable to go back? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say we're not gonna do anything to help. The answer is no. It's time to peace out. Well, this village is fucked. Time to skedaddle. Hey, not our problem. We didn't cause the problem, and then we slowly realize, oh wait, yeah, we kind of did, didn't we? I wonder if now that we have physical Imperial evidence, aka a child that was turned into a demon, Will Eleanor now believe us when we say that Artorias is willing to pull down some human sacrifices? Or is she still going to be very thick-skulled about it? This is what they call an oopsie. Oopsie, I just killed a whole island full of people. Teh. Well, actually, they're not dead. They're just demons now. They just took on new life. It's fine. Who knows? Some of them might enjoy the furry lifestyle. Maybe they always wanted to become a werewolf. I know a lot of people in real life that would kill for that. Some of them may be in chat right now. I guess the chest must be down below then. There are some people in chat sweating nervously. They're like, totally not me, man, haha, haha. They're desperately trying to hide their furry dojins deeper into their homework folder.
Not worth my time. Let's go! Die! You're wide open! Let's go! You're wide open! You're wide open!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Poison to flesh! Lethal pain!
It appears that we're finished here.
How about this village? Is this village also turning to the demons, or is this one okay for now? The other village is done. The other village is done, son. Oh, everyone seems okay. Hey, did you hear a strange sound coming from Haria village? It was probably just the waves. Be careful around the penguins. They may be domesticated, but they're still meat eaters. They won't eat people. Will they? Hey, see for yourself if you want, but I'm telling you, fooling around with beasts ain't wise. All right, I'll take your word for it. It's true, chat. No matter how fluffy and cuddly the animal might seem, don't touch it. It doesn't matter how friend-shaped and soft and furry they are. Don't do it. The way they scuttle around, that mysterious design, crabs are just awesome. Gross is the word I would have gone with. Huh? I think Tasty describes them best. She's right. Tasty is the best descriptor of crab. As someone who was born in Maryland, which is well known in the U.S. as Crabland, crab is freaking delicious.
Scout.
It's unfortunately gotten very expensive, though, so, you know. How can a crab be gross, though? They've got big, meaty claws. Hello, ma'am. You'll never guess what I saw. It was early this morning down by the coast. That new exorcist, Lord Oscar, was up in a tree collecting cast-off cicada husks. You don't see that kind of cicada outside this island, you know. I guess he's still a young boy at heart after all. We should have killed that young boy at heart. Should have devoured him. Lord Oscar is the new governor of Southgan. He's a good and honest man, so I'm sure he and Priestess Mahina can come to a favorable agreement. About that. Yeah, about that. I don't think that's gonna happen. These Aminoch figures aren't selling. But I guess there aren't many people coming through. Unless... You don't think it's a problem with the figures themselves, do you? What? No, who wouldn't want a lazy cat? Hey, do you have anything I might want? Oh, hey. Time to enhance and dismantle some stuff. I think I'll just sell some of these floric waistcoats. Actually, I have infinite money. Never mind. I have infinity money. Damn, didn't get the enhancement bonus. That's unfortunate. Do you have anything I might want while I'm here? Another garish pink shirt? Is it better than what I have? It is. I should have looked at that first. A little late now. It's not much better, though. I wish it was much better. Then I'd be able to tell. Then I'd be able to just take it. Doesn't really have anything else I want. I know I never cook, but maybe I'll start cooking someday. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's upgrade that to a +3.
Go on.
I do think the Amphibily Blade is quite good. For Velvet. I say as though anyone else could equip them. Here we go. This Gradient doll looks really good. For now, I'll make this +1, but I'm gonna hope that I can get a better one soon, because the random skills that rolled on this aren't particularly ideal. But it looks like a really, really good weapon for Magilu. Firepower goes up and fire element casting time goes down is really nice. She has big, strong firepower. Big and strong. Secret Histories might be the best thing I could do for him for now, just because it has so much focus attached to it. The non-elemental attack power increase is not particularly good for him. Yeah, the enhancement stuff isn't good for him, though. Should we tell these people that there's a demon outbreak just a little bit down the ways and that they should evacuate? No? Okay, well. They'll make a wonderful distraction while we get the hell out of here, as they all turn into demons. Isolde used to be the hottest vacation spot around. Newlyweds would flock here on their honeymoons. Huh, how come my generation misses out on all the cool stuff? I think you'd have trouble finding a husband no matter what your surroundings. What are you talking about? Look at her. She looks so nice. Her outfit is on fleek, as the kids would say. Why would the Abbey set up camp in a backwater place like Palamedes? The assault is the heart of Southgand, so defending it first seems more reasonable to me. Aw, apparently playing underneath houses is dangerous, so we're not allowed in our fort anymore. Overcoming a little danger is all part of the process of growing up. Adults just don't understand. Yeah, the kids were playing under this house earlier. Hence that dialogue. I like how the music is all dread and dire, as if we gotta get out of here as fast as possible. I'm just taking a moment to talk to all the townspeople before I leave them to their fate. I see. I had no idea the situation in Haria was that bad. Yeah, everyone chose one side or the other. The Abbey versus Amenoch. And in a little village like that, tension builds up fast. I understand how they feel, though, but right now the Abbey is our only option. Being stationed in Southgand's pretty rough. I've lost 20 pounds since I got here. Ha ha, you got a long way to go yet. I've lost over 60. Isn't that worth a trip to the doctor? Bro, even losing 20 pounds in a short period of time.
Where's my mom? Kamoana, your mother is still far away.
Then I need to wait for her at home. Let's go back to Haria. Scary demons are running through the village. It's too dangerous there now. But I want to see my mom. Your mom would be sad if you got hurt by a demon. Come with us, and we'll keep you safe until she comes back. Okay, I'll go with you. I wouldn't want Mom to be sad.
Okay, now I was fine with Kamoana's voice when it was, like, supposed to sound like her crying and barely being able to squeak out a voice at all. But for normal talking, it's a little... not my favorite. Hey, good! This one had something. The last one didn't, but this one did. Luckily, it wasn't a 2-in-a-row bad one. Young love. Romance is in the air. So, I was thinking it might be fun to take a boat out from McClear Beach. You know, together? Just the two of us? Unless you don't want to, I do, it's just... if a demon shows up, would you protect me? Of course I will. I'll protect you with my life. Don't believe his lies. Also, wow, what a good timing for her to ask if he'd protect her from a demon, because let me tell you, there's an actual real chance of that happening now. Oh, damn, this poor kid's already going gray. Look at his hair. Well, guess we're getting out of here. His life, however, will not last long to protect her. True. I mean, if anything, I would think he was lying when he said that. May seem like summer all the time in Southgand if you're an outsider, but it's been getting cooler and cooler for the past 10 years or so. You know, when I was a boy, it was always blazing hot during summer festival season. Wait, now that I think about it, it started to cool down around the time people's faith in Aminoch started to wane. Crazy. Up north, they have towns in ruins, and demons are burning ports and even sneaking into the royal villa. Compared to that, Isolde seems super peaceful. Alright, well, good luck for the rest of you all. All the best.
All right. You're going to tell me about the demon blight and malevolence. Are you seriously thinking of breaking the Moloch taboo?
That depends.
Moloch taboo?
Eisen is a pirate and has eschewed any and all Moloch traditions, and yet somehow this is still something that he's willing to keep a secret because it's quote-unquote taboo? That seems inconsistent with his character. Just saying.
This is about more than just the demons. You could say it's the truth behind how this world really works. The knowledge can be devastating to humans, throwing into question everything they think they know. And so the Malachim agreed to withhold it from humans, for their own protection.
Okay, let me remind you, our group consists of a demon, a witch who might be human or might not, a Malachim, and one human. You could have told us forever ago, man. We can keep a secret. Velvet stopped being human 3 years ago.
Know?
It's not like I'm a human anymore.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
I can't keep lying to myself. I can't go on unless I know the truth.
You asked for it.
Magilu just
First of all, this
sitting
thing,
there.
This illness you call
Oh, by the way, I want to point out, Magilu already knows 100%. She even called out, oh yeah, the malevolence has gotten a bit too thick. Looks like they're going to be demons. Magilu knows. Which means either, one, she tortured the hell out of Bienfu until he told her, because she can. Or two, she's already more than human, let's say.
Demon blight does not exist. Any human carries the potential of becoming a demon. All it takes is for the malevolence lurking in their heart to overflow.
Very metaphorical.
And what exactly is this malevolence?
Impure emotions beyond what reason can suppress. Think of it as the sin buried in men's souls.
So you knew.
I'm a witch. So malevolence is the darkness in all our hearts. Make any sense to you guys? Any at all?
When you put it like that, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Are you telling me we need to find Kingdom Hearts?
It is easy to turn them towards impurity, creating malevolence. In fact, most people are constantly generating malevolence.
It might even be possible that demons are people's true selves, and what little reason they possess is all that keeps them in human form.
If the masses realize this, the realm would be thrown into utter chaos. That's why the Abbey propagates the lie of demon light.
So I presume.
That can't be true! You know yourselves there weren't any demons before the opening!
It used to be that humans couldn't see demons, or Malachim. Not unless they possessed a unique spiritual talent we call resonance.
All your average human would see was someone turning extremely violent. Unable to explain what was happening, they'd just call those people possessed or feral.
Then what made people see them all of a sudden?
Magic.
I don't know. My guess would be that something triggered greater resonance among all of humanity.
Boy, I wonder what
And
could have done
then,
that.
On the day of the Advent, all humans gained the ability to perceive Malachim. And in the following days, the exorcist numbers swelled.
This has to be Artorias' doing.
But if there's no sickness, why would an entire village turn into demons at the same time?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Humans produce malevolence, which Therians consume and transmit to Innominat. But when we removed Kamawana from the Earth Pulse point...
Clever boy. That's right. With no Therian to absorb their malevolence, the villagers could no longer contain it.
So you're saying it's all my fault?
Slightly. Just a little bit.
Hey, what's going on? You all look so sad. It's scaring me.
I do not like this child's voice.
On the other hand, at least now we know we can trust the contents of that ancient book.
But I do like the child's demon
We'll tear the Therians
design.
away from their Earth Pulse points. Innominat's power will wane, and will prevent this awakening.
But if we take away the Therians, then more and more humans will turn into demons.
It's the only way to kill Artorias.
Ooh, the knives come out.
I want to point out... I really want to point out how hilariously one-track minded Velvet is in this. She now knows that Artorias seems to have had a pretty solid reason for doing what he did. After all, the only way, seemingly, to prevent humans from eventually turning into demons is to set up focal points of specific kinds of demons, aka human sacrifices, basically, right? And to use them as lightning rods, essentially. To prevent the lightning, aka the demon blight, aka the malevolence, from building up into people the impurities and eventually turning them demon. Velvet now knows that this is what Artorias has been planning. It seems that Artorias did this in order to try to save humans from turning demon. And her first thought is, all right, so now we know how to take away the power of Innominat. That way we can go out there and fucking kill Artorias, because his bitch ass has to die. She just puts her foot down. Absolutely hilarious. The most hilariously one... Dude, I love it, by the way. I love a character so goddamn consumed with revenge, they can't see the forest for the trees in front of their face.
So even the truth won't stop you. Very well.
I didn't come here to save the world. I came here to kill
Since each Therian
Artorias.
looks different, we'll only find them by capturing the Earth Pulse points one by one.
What separates humans and demons?
Again, cool demon design.
That's Eleanor.
Do not like the voice work.
Cheer up, Eleanor. Your mommy's looking over you too, you know.
I think they got an actual child to voice this child.
Yeah, so she is. Thank you, Kamalana.
I like the main cast of characters'
Grimoire,
voices, at least.
I want you to tell me more about what you said earlier.
They're doing a
About
great job.
malevolence? I told you, the subject is taboo.
I understand that human emotions create a poison called malevolence that turns people into demons. Is there no way to stop malevolence from being created?
As long as humans remain human, no. Malevolence is born of emotion, you see.
But your kind must have found a way around it. Malakim experience emotions too.
But Malakim do not produce malevolence, unlike humans.
That's a lie. I've watched a Malak turn into a demon.
That only happens when we are exposed to too much external malevolence.
True. The island was full of prisoners and demons. And Melchior hit that Malak with something that turned it into a wyvern. Was it malevolence?
To Malakim, malevolence is a powerful toxin. We seek those of purity to serve as vessels to protect us from it. It is not a perfect solution, however.
If the vessel is corrupted, the Malak is as well.
That is correct.
So if Eleanor turns into a demon, then Laphicet... That must be what Eisen meant when he said he'd hate to see Laphicet's vessel broken.
A small crack in one's soul is often all it takes to break a person apart. So try not to pick on our squeaky clean exorcist too much, hmm?
Thanks for the warning.
Also, they did a pretty good job. So for a bit of time, I was wondering whether or not the things that were similar to Zestiria were coincidental, or if this was supposed to be a sequel or something like that. They did a very good job of hiding all of the stuff until about this point that, or a lot of stuff, not everything, but hiding a lot of stuff that was from Zestiria, so that it, even if you played that, it started to become a bit more of a realization closer to the same time the characters learn it. I'll give them props for that. Because if you recall, even back in the village, it didn't have like the purple malevolence floating around when all the villagers turned into werewolves and such.
So I rescued this poacher who'd run away from one of those Class 4 islands, right? She mentioned something about being hired by some chef to go hunt a rare wolf on the island. But she didn't see a single blasted critter on that island, let alone any rare wolf. Place was empty.
Then why did she run away?
Even though she never saw nothing, she kept hearing some beast howling round the island. Freaked her right out, I tell ya. When she got back to her boat, her food had been pilfered and her ship was scratched up to hell. She got out of there as quick as she could, but her ship sunk soon as she hit open water.
Sounds like whatever's there is as smart and manipulative as it is vicious.
Sounds like. Later I heard some talk about how several exorcists had gotten killed on that island. If you plan on going, you'd best be very cautious.
I can now go to a new Class 4 administrative zone. Beasts rule that island. If you plan on hunting there, be careful you don't end up as prey. I just wish Tales of Zestiria existed and isn't a figment of our imagination. Well, they do a few other things. If, like, I recall Tales of Zestiria used a different word than demon. Was it Hellion, I think? So it's a bunch of small things that they did specifically to not necessarily lie to the player, but just to mask the truth of this game's relationship. And yeah, Seraphim instead of Moloch. And it also makes sense it also makes sense because I'm assuming this is like hundreds of years before Tales of Zestiria. So, you know, terms change over time and stuff like that. So, I'm trying to think. of what the heck our solution to all of this is going to be. I'm also trying to think of how, I guess I'm being a little bit naughty by using Zestiria knowledge, but I'm trying to think of how this is going to end, because, if you recall, in Zestiria, the Shepherd is a vaunted title. It's known as the Savior of the World, which means that Artorias has to succeed in some fashion in this game, right? Because he's the Shepherd right now. It's an interesting approach they did for anyone that has Zestiria knowledge already. And if you don't have it, then it's just a fine storyline so far. I like it more than Zestiria's storyline was by this long into the game. I hear stories of Corsair Scourge coming from all over lately. I haven't heard of any new cases for nearly 10 years. Why now? Maybe it really is the era of disaster. It could be. In any case, I'm telling everyone I know to keep Celatoma close at hand. Always be sure none of your supplies are spoiled before you set sail. That is a good practice, yes, I would agree. Get the ship loaded up and ready to sail. If I catch you slacking, I'll string you up by your feet from the mainmast. Oh no, not the mainmast. Remember to pack plenty of fruit and veggies. That's the secret to surviving long voyages. It is. It's how you don't get scurvy or other vitamin deficiency diseases. Oop. Anything over here for me? No? Okay. Well, let's put it this way. Tales of Zestiria, by about this far into the game, and I guess slight spoilers for, like 13, 14-year-old game at this point in time. Anywho, by this point in time, basically we learned our main character is the chosen one, the savior of the world, blah, blah, blah. He's got the seraphim powers, blah, 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 and that's what's going to make him able to save the world. There's a demon king out there that looks suspiciously like Leo Whitefang from Guilty Gear. And it's your classic, the chosen one has to go stop the demon king kind of story. Your very, very, very classic story, right? Whereas this one is a little bit more unique than that. Just because we're doing it from the perspective of anti-heroes as opposed to, you know, the chosen one born to save the world. And that's what I think makes it a little bit more interesting, personally.
Sir, we just received a Sylph J from the boss of the Bloodwings. She has a job for us and wants us to meet her in Logres. How should we respond?
Let's do it. Besides, we need to see if that demon in the villa was actually a Therian.
Good point. And the Bloodwings might know something about the other Therians, too. We're heading for Logres. Prepare to set sail.
Ready anytime!
Now, I am going to hope one thing. So, one of the big problems I had with Zestiria is that the Malevolence was used as the most Deus Ex Machina explanation ever for why a boss fight happens. Like, every single time, oh, everything's fine, we've beaten the evil, and suddenly they're taken by Malevolence and turn into a big-ass demon. I'm hoping that doesn't happen for literally every encounter we have for the rest of the game, because that's what it felt like in Zestiria. it felt a little maybe overly predictable, something like that. What I've heard is that the game treats characters who become demons or hellions as being beyond any hope and having to be killed, regardless of whether they still have emotions and desires, whereas how this game treats characters like Velvet, Rokuro, and Dial seems like a refutation of that. It's not entirely like that in Zestiria. There are hellion/demons that do exist, that do have personalities, they're able to talk and stuff like that.
Scout ship.
However, it doesn't do nearly as much to give you an idea of how that happens, or what kind of demons can do that, or even the fact that demons can, or I guess hellions in that game, can do that, up until maybe 3/4 of the way through the game before you even, like, get to talk to a hellion. At least as far as I could tell, right? As far as I'm remembering. My memory could be a little bit off on it, but it feels like Tales of Berseria is their second attempt at telling a similar story, but they're doing a much better job of it, with better characters too, overall, I would say. Alright. Oh, Assault is a no-go zone now, huh? Yeah, makes sense. Well, let's head to the Class 4 Zone Beast Quarter and go fight some stuff. Fight some beasts. And yes, I also think Zestiria started to fall apart after the big reveal. Zestiria's story definitely, like... It felt like it started going a bit downhill toward the latter parts of it, and it had a lot of problems, in my opinion.
I'll finish this now.
Make sure everyone gets a chance to beat up some demons. Laser!
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Tremble! Blast them! You're wide open! Tremble! Blast them! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Tremble! Blast them! That's not good!
Is that all you got?
Oh, come on! Your 1,000,000% chance to stun. I say as I play Aizen.
we were done for.
You're wide open! Oh, we got a lot of items from that. A whole lot of items. Alright, let's circle the island just in case. Yeah, Zesteria's... The biggest problem I had with Zesteria was the combat. And how enemies were just HP sponges no matter what you did. And the higher difficulty you went, the more HP sponge they became, to the point of really ridiculousness on the hardest difficulty. They were just, they might as well have had infinite HP. Alright, well, I guess the only place to go is Port Zexon. Another point in Berseria's favor, you get to kidnap not one, but 2 children. I don't think you get to kidnap any children in Zesteria.
I lost my mother to a demon. Yet that girl's a Therian. I don't even know what I want anymore.
Hey, that's pretty. You like to look at that thing, don't you?
Yes, my mother... Someone very important to me gave me this. I treasure it a lot. Looking at it gives me strength. Do you want to see it?
Yeah! Ah! What's wrong? My face! It's scary! I don't want to look like that! I don't want my mommy to hate me! Mommy! Mommy!
When I was her age, that's just how I cried.
Then I got some
Moana,
holes and my
I
throat
want you to
felt
see
better.
this.
That huge owie. What happened?
It's big and ugly, isn't it? There are scary things about my body, too. But do you think I'm scary, Kamalana?
No, not at all. But are you alright? Does that hurt?
Thanks, sweetie. I'm alright, I promise.
What about me? Do you think I'm scary?
You're such a sweetheart, Kamalana. Nobody could ever be scared of you. Not me, not your mother, not Laphicet. You don't have to cry anymore. It'll be okay. I promise.
Okay.
I can guarantee a lot of
That
people will
scar,
think you look really
was it from
cool.
A demon? Yeah. They attacked my village when I was a girl. I was so hurt I couldn't move. But my mother lured them away from me so I could survive.
What happened to her?
The last thing she said to me was, "Stay strong and keep living."
Oh.
Come to the deck. Grimoire says she's learned something from the book. Hey, why's your face so red?
It's nothing.
Somehow I doubt that.
It's nothing, I swear.
Lying? No, Laphicet, our good boy, would never lie to us, would he?
Do you all remember the second verse of that song Laphicet read earlier?
4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therian shall be forever reborn in sight of the full crimson moon.
Right. That's what I've gathered you all here to discuss.
And we think that passage means that Inominat and the Therians will be revived by a chosen one, right?
Yes, but the shall be forever reborn part kept bothering me. I've reconsidered my analysis. Suppose that instead of someone being chosen by Inominat to create Therians, the song means that Inominat chooses who becomes Therians. But so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. What do you think that could mean?
That someone receptive to Inominat's power will be reborn as a Therian.
Like Kamoana.
Which is to say that the Abbey figured out how to turn people into Therians, and then got right to work.
That's...
Are you really that surprised? Artorias has always been one to prioritize the many over the individual.
Oh, has she finally accepted the human sacrifice story? Is she finally ready to listen to us about the whole he killed my brother and sacrificed him on an altar? It took how many hours? How many days, weeks, months? But she's finally willing to believe it. Also, Renalithan, she's wearing lipstick because she's like a few hundred years old, probably.
As I well know.
Another thing to consider is this wording about Therians being forever reborn. This could mean that one Therian will be reborn again and again, or it could mean that different Therians will be born to take their place.
Meaning that even if you kill one, there are more waiting in line.
Or does this mean that Velvet is the chosen
Looks
one?
like prioritizing the one over the many was the right call this time. Eh, Velvet?
The chosen
I
demon.
never said I wouldn't kill her, if it would prevent Inominat's reawakening. But Therians can't be killed. Not truly.
So, in a nutshell, if you kill one, another person who's receptive to Inominat's power will be reborn as one.
Right. But the song says that 7 mouths feed the body. So there's only so many around.
If you don't kill them, the next ones won't be born.
Exactly. So we remove the 7 Therians from their Earth Pulse points instead. But then, we also have to protect them so the Abbey doesn't steal them back. Or kill them.
Sounds tricky.
We've got to protect my bug, too.
Yeah, you take real good care of that thing now. Got it?
Well, I guess we gotta go around the world
In that
collecting
case,
the
we
7
should probably
Dragon
work
Ball.
on
I
securing
mean,
a proper hideout for ourselves.
7 demons.
You got a secret base or anything, Eisen?
It's every man's fantasy, but sadly, I don't.
We need a hard-to-find spot. One where we can guarantee a steady supply of malevolence for the Therians.
Somewhere devoid of people but full of malevolence. Real poser you got there.
With the Abbey in control of the entire continent, finding a place like that will be easier said than done.
Anybody know where a
Meanwhile,
dragon exists?
Inominat's reawakening draws ever closer. We'll have to keep collecting our Therians.
If
while
we could
search
find an
for a
honest-to-goodness
hideout.
dragon,
For
we'd find a
now,
place like
let's
that.
just get to Logris.
I remember that being a big thing about from Zestiria was that a for realsies dragon will absolutely just spew malevolence out constantly. Not one of those pitiful wyverns that we fought before, but a honest-to-goodness dragon.
Give me all the water and food you got. Wait your turn, moron. I was drifting out at sea for 3 days. Almost died out there. Poor you. You probably deserved it. Say that again, wise ass. I dare ya.
Shut up, both of you. No one's getting anything until you pay me what you owe first.
Are they gonna be okay?
Don't pay them any mind. Sailors are just a short-tempered bunch, that's all.
Huh? The hell are you doing?
What's going on?
They've jacked up the price to dock our ship here.
Oh yeah? Some real balls you've got there, buddy.
If you lot want to moor here, that's the price you're gonna pay. Look, pirates are a liability to begin with, but calling your crew infamous these days would be putting it lightly.
That is fair.
The more wanted you are, the more it's gonna cost to hide you. Capiche?
That is completely fair, actually.
Hard to argue there. Benwick, just pay the man what he wants.
That is 100% fair of him.
Yes, sir. You're such pushovers.
100% fair of him.
I knew I could count on you to come through, Eisen. Pleasure doing business with you.
At this point in time, shouldn't our wanted posters be everywhere? Artorias knows exactly what all of us look like. We did barge in on him jerking himself off in meditation, and he got a good look at everyone.
Looks like I'm causing you trouble.
It comes with the
Oh,
job.
yes, I did
Don't
play
sweat it.
Zestiria and did the optional dragon.
Some sailors just have longer
I'm well
tempers
aware
than
of who the
others.
optional dragon is.
Noted.
Did I like Zestiria? Not particularly. There were some things I liked about Zestiria, but as a whole, I was not the biggest fan of it. But like I said just a moment ago, that's due to multiple different things, not necessarily the story. The story I thought was fine. It wasn't anything amazing, but it was fine. And I don't mind a classic kind of normal story or anything like that. It was a lot of the systems I wasn't the biggest fan of. Some of the characters I wasn't the biggest fan of. Some of the twists that they decided to do I wasn't the biggest fan of. It was mostly a lot of small stuff, with the big thing being the combat itself I was not gelling with. Even once I figured out how the combat worked, I still didn't like it. And that kind of all culminated to be a very middling experience at best. It did have its moments now and again, but the moments were overshadowed by the problems. I'm sorry, did you just say I got a flesh-rending star? Oh, that was one of the enemies. Oh, okay. It was called the Harpy-Go-Lucky, that's why I was confused. Hoppy. And the Queen of the Seas. So far, I've gotten all the big Code Red, Mountain Dew Code Red demons. Go me. Okay, I think in terms of the characters in Zestiria, I thought Edna was cool. I thought Mikleo was fine. Man, the main character, Sori, was very... boring. He was like a cardboard cutout of the Chosen One main character, young male. You know what I mean? He didn't really have anything going on that was super interesting. I thought it was a real disappointment that a certain character who really, really, really seemed like she was going to join the team and be a playable character just fucked off and vanished into the ether. I was not a big fan of that one. Especially since they got a big-name Japanese voice actor for her, and then she wound up speaking like 10 lines of dialogue total. I was really confused about it. I was like, oh, she's definitely going to come back later and join the party, right? And then she doesn't do much. It was a big debate.
All right, everything's all fixed up. Now to polish this ship from top to bottom.
You really throw your back into your work, don't you?
Why shouldn't I? The Von Eltia is our pride and joy, our weapon. And most importantly, our home.
I'm sure you've heard this before, but she's one odd-looking ship.
The Von Eltia was built by the Kingdom 12 years ago, using the very best technology available. She was designed for search and seizure operations on the high seas.
The very
Apparently,
best.
her unusual design comes from an engineer who is familiar with technology from the far continent.
But on her maiden voyage, a string of mysterious accidents took the lives of the captain, then the second, and then the third in command. People thought the ship was bad luck. She was about to be scrapped when Captain Eifried came and snatched her for himself.
If the ship was bad luck, why did Eifried want it?
Well, I'm sure part of it was that he wanted a sturdy ship, capable of reaching the far continent. But when I asked him why, he said, she looks interesting.
She's too interesting if you ask me. We've been chased by storms, struck by icebergs, attacked by a giant whale. You name it.
3 years ago when the first mate arrived, it all made sense. To think we'd been haunted by a Reaper the whole time.
Oh, come on. Don't go blaming the captain and the first mate for every bad thing that happens. I bet you're all just frustrated because you're forced to go where they tell you.
No,
None of us are forced to be
it's
here.
fair to blame them.
We're here because we choose to be here. And we do so fully knowing what sort of men the captain and the first mate are.
Anyone can leave the crew whenever they like. We're free pirates, each of us, here because we want to be. Some of us love adventure, some are looking to test their fate, and some are just searching for a good place to die. We're a ragtag bunch of rogues, that's for sure. But not a one of us has died carrying regret or resentment.
So we're glad to help
The
out
voice
you and
director
yours.
told me I could
But
do
you'd
this
best not
voice, so I'm
forget what
doing
we
it.
stand for.
I won't.
They're quite the crew, aren't they?
Were all those accidents truly caused by your power?
Yeah. I've been searching far and wide for a way to lift the Reaper's curse. But when I couldn't find a single thread to follow on this continent, I turned my eyes to the other side of the ocean.
And that's why you boarded this ship.
And a fine ship she is. The Von Eltia was built from 1,000-year-old wood, you know. Before I found my coin, she was my vessel. But then the accidents came.
And then Ifrid stole the ship. Did he know you were on board?
Definitely. He had pretty solid resonance going for him. Although at first, I think he assumed I was just a dour-eyed lubber worthy of little notice.
I suppose being a Reaper tends to take its toll like that.
No argument there. But still, whether they could see me or not, they didn't act any differently at all. I fought my damn curse with everything I had. And Ifrid and his crew fought right along with me. Hell, we even finally made it to the far continent.
And you didn't find anything there? To help with your curse?
I didn't even look.
But that's why you went there, isn't it?
Eventually, I just got tired of fighting back. The crew, they taught me how to feel alive. And the joy of pursuing my dreams alongside good friends.
Friendship. This isn't a pirate ship. It's a friendship, chat. Okay, I'll see myself out for that one. Yeah, Sori is really boring as a main character. He's not even like... He doesn't even set up any good jokes that much. Velvet's a much better main character than him.
Just when are we going to be
there
allowed
it
free
is.
access through Vortigern? Having to go all the way around it every time is far too inconvenient. If they insist on building a big gate over the sea, the least they can do is let honest folk through it.
I get why you're upset, but maybe they just haven't been able to devote the resources to fix it after those savage demons wrecked the place. Look, those demons who attacked Helavis are still on the loose, aren't they?
Yep. Standing right here.
From what I heard, the demons who wrecked Vortigern were the same ones that killed the High Priest.
What? No way. Wait a minute. The High Priest was killed?
Yeah. The official story is that he's injured or sick or something, but I heard differently.
Then no wonder they haven't had time for Vortigern. I hope the Abbey finds those demons quick. Those monsters need to pay for what they did.
Looks like our infamy is growing by the day.
Maybe they've even put a bounty on us by now.
They keep embellishing our escapades, though. I'm honestly a little hurt they're calling us monsters.
The more they embellish, the easier it is for us to get around. Confusion and panic will only help us.
After the incident with the High Priest, I realized the Abbey's keeping us in the dark about a lot of things. Well, not everyone needs to know everything, right? If I plot the wrong course, I don't go around shouting my mistake to the whole crew. Huh? Hey, I think that's worth mentioning. Chad, if you are ever on a boat and you're the navigator and you mess up on where you're going, you should tell them before you get too far out of the way, because the ocean is a very, very big place to be lost on. I went down to Isolt and Southgand recently, and boy, oh boy, was I in for a shock. Did you know they eat penguins down there? Penguins? But they're so cute! I can't believe anyone would look at one and think food. Hey, speaking of food, the shipment you wanted came in. A whole crate of great A5 rat pig meat, the very best. Oh, it did? All right, I can't get enough of that stuff. It's been so long since I had a decent steak. Double down and discover a new continent. Yeah, or double down and, you know, just die at the ocean after being lost for a while. I mean, technically, you can unlost yourself on the ocean. You just have to pick a direction and stay consistent. East, west, north, south, you know. You'll find land eventually. Also, what's his name? Sori in English? I remember his name being pronounced Sure in the Japanese. Sorry. Now why is this direction all blocked off here? I took the boat out to go crabbing, only to come back with a net full of shrimp.
That's not a problem. They both turn red when you boil them, so they're pretty much the same. Shrimp, crab, octopus, or squid, it's all the same in your tummy.
Wait, squid doesn't turn red?
Yeah, but I still like it, so what's the sense in quibbling?
Yeah, that girl's going places. Like the local restaurant to eat more seafood. She's not wrong, though. Shrimp is also delicious. And octopus. And squid can be good. It sort of depends. I guess octopus and squid depend a bit, but shrimp and crab are always good. Hey, I'm sure you already know, but don't forget our exploratory voyages. I'm certain we'll discover things that'll help you in your fight. Danan Highway is closed up north. The army won't suffer another embarrassing attack on the Empyrean's throne. Oh, that's cute. You think you're not going to suffer another embarrassing attack? Slay would just be Sure? Well, hey, guess what, Enigmatic Repose? Do you know how his name is spelled in Japanese? It is the katakana characters for S-U-R-E, then I, Sure. I'm able to play dice every night thanks to wanted criminals. If you need a place to dock, I'm your man. Nothing rattles this guy. Coming from you, that says a lot. We've got a huge order for supplies from the Von Vivali. They're doing well, it seems, and that helps us too. Hell yeah. All right, everyone. I think that's where we'll leave off for the night. It's been almost a 7-hour stream. Thank you all very much for hanging out for a while. And for enjoying the game with me. Appreciate it. It's Sore because that's how the JP site officially translates it. Oh, it's one of those it's an Ultria situation where the JP translation is fucking stupid.
Take a look at this.
Got it.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Oh, before we end, I have to look at this big glowing gear. A curious gear found on Kresnik Island. Apparently, its movement cannot be stopped, but a special spear can destroy it.
Show him how
Let's take a look at that thing.
Those glowing gears. They're turning.
What a curious artifact. Let's see if I can cut it. Why is it always cutting with you? As a swordsman, the indestructible is something I simply cannot abide. I won't accept an item that won't be split.
Alright, you've made your point, but let's just drop it, okay? I get the feeling that cutting that thing apart would be bad news.
Well, I'm already worked up, so I need something to cut. Alright, Velvet, you leave me with no other choice. I'll just have to cut your hair for you.
You're doing that thing again, where you're talking like it makes sense to anyone but you.
Come on, your hair's getting a bit shaggy. I can get you all tidied up in a flash.
Pass.
Relax, you may not believe it, but I was the family barber when I was a kid. Everyone said I did a good job.
I'm sure you did, Rokuro. Sorry, but I just don't like guys touching my hair.
Also, this is an impressive head of hair. This is a very impressive head of hair. She's only, what, like 19, and she's got hair down at her ankles? That is very impressive length. Why would you want to ruin such a beautiful head of hair? As you may be able to tell, I like long hair. I like long hair more than short hair. Look at the way it spins. Whee! For character development? Fuck that shit. Velvet doesn't need any character development. Her character development happens after she stabs Aizen. Aizen? Oh, I'm sorry, I looked at his name. Stabs Artorias. Although, if she wants to stab Aizen too, I mean, he's right there. He was in prison for full abandonment for years. That helps to a point, yes, but let me tell you, as someone who doesn't really cut his hair, not everyone can grow hair down to their ankles. That's a long head of hair. A very, very long head of hair. All right, for realsies this time, though, thank you all so much for watching today. I hope you enjoyed, had a good time. I enjoyed and had a good time. I'm looking forward to more Berseria next time. But for the time being, have a great rest of your night, everyone, chat. Or any VOD viewers. I'll catch you guys on the next